Good morning, chat. Hopefully you guys had a great Memorial weekend. I spent a lot of time with family. Didn't have a lot of time to code. I spent all night coding. Just to show you guys something. Wait for a little more people to pile in. We're 7 minutes away from market open. Trump media announced about 2.5 billion Bitcoin treasury deal. Trump said he could move ahead with new sanctions on Russia in the coming days as he vents frustration at Putin for his aerial assault on Ukraine over the weekend. Market is gapped up a little bit. On TradingView, the gap up is 375 points. Friday's close is at 20,975. Expecting a little downward momentum to start. That's probably gonna push up and maybe do a V shape all the way, opposite V shape all the way back down. Gotta see what the news wants to do though. Since we started a little late, I'll show you guys the simulator after we get trading. We're 5 minutes to open. Not exactly where I want it. It's good enough to show you guys, get a little feedback. Wish I had a little more time over the weekend. Make sure you guys got your accounts lined up. You're ready. A lot of people need to get immersion back in the market before trading. A lot of people still stuck on this weekend, so be careful. If you want to wait for that 15-minute opening range, that's not a bad idea. I'm just looking at news before we start. I really didn't keep up with it that much over the weekend. Trump 1 minute ago said, he tweeted from Truth Social, "I was extremely satisfied with the 50% tariff allotment on the European Union, especially since they were slow walking, to put it mildly. Our negotiations with them, remember, I am empowered to set a deal for trade into the United States if we are unable to make a deal or are treated unfairly. I've just been informed that the EU has called to quickly establish meeting dates. This is a positive event, and I hope that they will finally, like my same demand to China, open up the European nations for trade with the United States of America. They will both be very happy." What Trump said 1 minute ago on Truth Social. And he took a dig at Gavin Newsom. That's what he called him. And he continues to illegally allow men to play in women's sports. So he's going out to California. Besides that, we have a Fed Barkin speaking at 9:30, 3 minutes. That coincides with market open, obviously. At 10 a.m. we have US CB consumer confidence. At 10:30 we have Dallas Fed. At 11:30 we have US 6-month and 3-month bill. At 1 p.m. we have US 2-year note. Volatility could die around 11:30. Has been dying. It didn't die the last 2 days really, but it's been dying around 10:30, 11:30 a.m. the past couple weeks. Really got to see what the news wants to do. 1 minute until open. 1 minute to open. Get ready. Bitcoin starting 0.9% up. We are gapped up around 225 points. Morning, Kennedy. Morning, Nilla. Hopefully you guys are ready. When the market's low volatility, I'll show off the simulator. It's not exactly where I want it. There's a lot to still do, but it's enough to get some feedback. See what you guys think. Only the beginning level also. Still gotta build the pro level, expert, market is open, and then custom as well. So far, ES coming down. Nvidia is opening up 2.3% green on the day. Tesla opening up 2.7% green. Apple 1.5 up. Amazon 1.3% up. Microsoft 1.3% up. Meta 1.5% up. Apple 1.7% up. MicroStrategy 1.5% up. Palantir's up 3%. GameStop's up 3%. AMD's up 3%. Bitcoin's climbing up. What's up, Nibu? I know, Robert. We hit 1,000 subscribers over the weekend. Just getting started. Thanks to you guys. You guys are the real ones. You guys are the core community. So far, the ES is holding above the VWAP. Getting a little bounce off it. It's testing it again right now. NQ's below the 21 EMA. We have 14 minutes until the 15-minute opening range. I may not wait for that. Today would not be a bad day to wait for it. Trump did threaten sanctions on Russia because Putin over the weekend striked Ukraine. He does not like that. He wants that war to come to an end, which is rare for a US president. You gotta admire that quality at least. Bitcoin is still sitting around 1% up. Nvidia coming a bit down. Everything's trying to hold and pump. At 10 a.m. we have US CBC consumer confidence. That is red news. The Fed is speaking. Barkin is speaking. What's up, Norman? What's up, Norman? If you guys are waiting for the simulator, we will do that in a low volatility right now. Right now is market open. We're looking for trades. We will do, and I'll show the simulator. It's not exactly where I want it, but it's close. It's It's close enough. It needs just little tweaks, a couple bugs fixed, but it's enough to show you guys the general idea. And it's only the beginner simulator. There'll be a pro, expert, and then custom. Once you beat all the levels, you'll be able to customize it to whatever you want to do. That is the goal anyway. I spent all day yesterday and all night. We had a lot of parties over the weekend. A lot of family. Hopefully you guys spent this weekend with your family, Memorial Day weekend. Hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully you grilled out. So far, everything just kind of consolidating. Tesla's up 4%. Microsoft's edging up. Let's see if the ES can retake the VWAP. We're 5 minutes into market open. Just kind of letting everything set. Volumes are 120 day on the ES. 1 minute is oversold. The normal RSI is oversold. We do have the previous day gap fill at 20,975. Currently gapped up around 200 points. We are coming down. It looks like that could have been a fake. ATR's at 15. Nothing too volatile. May tossing it long here. Let me look for pivot points. It's kind of close to one now. There's a pretty good pivot point at 21,200. All that. About to hit it. Norm and Robert, did you guys do anything for Memorial Weekend? Did you grow out with some family? Or did you just go in monk grind mode and just stay indoors, stay in your room, and just work? Hopefully you guys got some sun. Stepped outside a little bit. Ate some good food. That's always a good excuse to make and eat good food. Bitcoin's trending down. VIX is up 2%. ATR is coming up 18%. It's at 18 now. Trying to let the dust settle before I enter a trade. We do have that pivot point, 125 points lower. The 786 fib at 21,075. It is over that and is bouncing off that. Bounced off that yesterday and took it over for support. The ES is curling up. Trying to. I'm gonna put one in long. Only one because we are gapped up around 200 points. So want to just keep it slight and just look for this to pop up and quickly get out. Could try and ride it for the 21 EMA test and the ESVWAP test, but everything's a little weak now. We are gaining a bounce off that 21,200 pivot point. Robert had a good weekend with some cooking. That's what's up. what it's all about. Hopefully surrounded by family. ES having a little hesitation, trying to go higher. NQ's looking a little weak. It could pop here. Up 30. Up 50, up 100. 150. Trying to stay patient. Yes, does not look good. Up 200. Hesitating. I'm gonna take that. Up 159, one contract. ES just hesitating too much. It's probably doing that to pump higher, get all the longs out. So far, scalped, what is that? 9 points, 8 points, one contract. ES coming a little higher now. Hesitating a little too much. We have 6 minutes until the 15-minute opening range. Pretty weak market, guys. What do we think? Think ES is going to tap this VWAP and then come down? Or do you guys think it's going to be a bullish day and bullish week? We have the UK ambassador to the US. Mandelson, the UK needs to address the US reciprocal tariffs. Fed barking, there's no evidence that the drop in sentiment is affecting spending. We are seeing tariffs and inflation reflected in consumer sentiment. Government spending cuts are having an impact on employment and job posting, particularly in the DC area. People are waiting out policy uncertainty. UK ambassador said the UK is not rejoining the EU, but we are European. Fed Barkin said people are being patient on investment decisions. Businesses still are largely pulling to the sidelines. Fed Barkin is done speaking. We have news in 20 minutes. The US CB consumer confidence. ES just looks weak. Nvidia is trying to come up. Tesla's trying to come up. Tesla's kind of getting knocked down though. Trying to stay patient. The whole market's green besides Alibaba, which is down 1.4%. At least on my watch list. Yeah, Kennedy, it is quite weak. And lower volatility than I expected. Wonder if the majority of people took an extra day. Memorial Day. Just coming back. Unpacking the car. Unpacking their suitcases. Getting the kids settled in. Let's find some more pivot points. You have hold on. Kind of one at 21,289. Yeah, I don't mind that. I'll move to the high of this candle. ES came up, didn't tap the VWAP, and is coming down. May ramp up and actually hit the VWAP. Nvidia's coming a bit down, trying to come up now. Nvidia's up 1.9% currently. Tesla's up 3.7%. ES is ramping up, trying to hit that VWAP. Very slow day so far. Gotta be patient. ATR slowly trending up now at 20. What's up, J Nash? I haven't showed off the simulator yet. A little late of a start. I was up coding all night. Got a little bit of sleep. That's why we're a little late. Currently very low volatility. Trying to wait. We're 20 seconds away from the 15-minute opening range. ES just getting stuck below the VWAP. Sadly, no beta testing. Actually more difficult to code than I thought. We are getting there, but it's a lot of customization. I still got to add the drawing tools. But it'll give you guys a general idea of what I'm going after. The ES is tapping the VWAP. Let's see if it breaks over it. It'll also provide you guys the opportunity to critique it a lot and say you missed this, you missed that, add this. ES may get above this VWAP. I'm focusing on it. The RSIs are basically at neutral for the ES 1 minute. Williams R 120 day for the NQ 30 minute, a little overextended, a little overbought. Normal RSI inside of it is neutral. We have a decent pivot point to the upside at 21,420. We have a pivot point to the downside at 21,000. Kind of at 21,150. At least a miniature one. So far, ES is above the VWAP. It's looking very weak though. Very low volatility. Thank you, Liz. Hopefully you enjoyed today. Hopefully we can get a couple good trades. So far, only taken one contract up 159. Scalped about 9 points. Just very slow to start. Very slow to start. We have news in 15 minutes. The CBI consumer confidence. That is red news. I have no idea how it's actually going to affect the market though. Don't believe I've traded during that news a lot. At least I don't remember. Not a very rememberable one. So most likely it's not that volatile. Never know though. Currently the ES is climbing above the VWAP. Nvidia is climbing up to currently sitting at 2.15% up. Alibaba is down 1%. Everything else is green. We are gapped up 300 points currently. The previous day close is at 20,975. Might as well draw that while we have some time. Do have this pivot point at 21,295. Have you guys taken any trades? Jay Nash, Robert, Kennedy. Pretty slow market. The ES is cracking that VWAP. Good look for a short here. This is a lower high. The whole market's green. NQ's up 1.4% on the day. ES is up 1.15. VIX is down 0.5%. ATR is already trying to curl over. Sending too short. I think it's a fake. I think they're going to go higher. Up 200. Up 300. Taking one. I'm going to add a stop to this. Only because the whole market is against this. And we're stopped out. Another 143. And it was a fake out. Whole market's green and they try and pull it down to manipulate a little bit. NQ above the 21 EMA, about to hit that pivot point at 21,295. Nice, Robert. Nice. Robert's currently sitting at $590 up. Very nice. All right, Nella. Very slow start to the week. We've already traded usually at least 3 to 4 times. Without a doubt, this is an uptrend. The whole market's green besides Alibaba at -1%. Bitcoin's actually coming a bit down, only up 0.3% now. Was up 1% before market open. But Nvidia and Tesla, Google, all the Mag 7s holding pretty well. Yeah, it's trying to claim VWAP as support. Tapping it again. Trying to stay patient. This ES is not going anywhere currently. Definitely a little more risky. Just because low volatility. We are gapped up 200, 300 points. 300 points. Yes, the previous day close is at 20,975. We are gapped up 300 points currently. Does not have to close the gap. It can just keep going. Trump did threaten Russia with sanctions. And we have news in 6 minutes. The USCB consumer confidence. At 10:30 we have the Dallas Fed. At 11:30 a.m. we have US 6-month and 3-month bill. At 1 p.m. we have US 2-year note. And whatever news comes from other countries and Trump, they are the big deciders of today. Yep, Kennedy, news at 10. Yep. We're on it. We're on it. ES currently holding by the VWAP. Looks like it wants to bounce. Pretty much just stuck in consolidation, trying to break out currently. We may get a spike up. I'm really not sure if that CB consumer confidence is volatile or not. I really don't remember trading it. Yes, breaking out before news. 5 minutes till news. NQ tapping that pivot point and pulling back down. I'm also looking to trade this funded account today. Yeah, that one funded account we traded 2 times last week. Looking to trade that as many times as possible. We got that back to break even drawdown. It was on its last leg with like 2,000 left. Now it is solid. Definitely looking to trade that. The NQ 30 minute looks very nice. Had a very good bounce off the 200-day SMA on the 30-minute chart. And a pivot point at 21,200. NQ 5 minute and just a normal NQ could create a lower high here. Unsure what this wants to do. The ES is just slowly grinding up. 3 minutes before news. Trying to stay patient. Could throw an account and do a YOLO, but that is not very wise. You are in a trade. We have 3 minutes until the USCB consumer confidence. I'm not sure how volatile that is. Could only be 5, 10 points. Could be 30, 50, 100. It is red on FinancialJuice. It is red news. See what this news does. Hopefully it spikes the volatility and we getting a quick trade. The volatility pump. Gotta stay patient, make sure we're in the right account. I will trade the same one. Just slowly grinding up before news. May drop all the way back down to this 21 EMA, may drop all the way down to this pivot point at 21,200, and then spike back up. I'm not sure. You have to check the calendar inside the prop firm. Actually, let me do that. I'm not trading any funded account during this, so actually it doesn't matter. If you have a funded account and take profit, you need to check the calendar. Could do that. We have 40 seconds. Let me check. Where is... Okay. Where are we at? There's nothing on the take profit calendar. You have to check your prop firms. I believe Apex doesn't allow between... Can't remember if they changed it or not, but I believe it's like 1 minute before and after, or 3 minutes. Three seconds till news. Here we go. Little spike to the upside. Nothing of significance. ES spiking up and Q spiking up. Okay. We do have that pivot point at 21,420. Currently created a new high. Broke this pre-market high. Ripping up currently. The whole market is green. Nvidia up 2.5%. Tesla up 4.2%. ATR is dropping. It's at 20. I'm gonna throw one in short. Up 40, up 50, down 10. Just one. There's a lot of room. Probably wants to flush all time highs. I'm betting off this 200-day SMA bounce off the VWAP. Up 70, up 100, 100, looking for a bounce. Was looking for a little more. I was gonna take it at 150. Little slow. Thanks for the subscription, Jacob. Hopefully you're getting some value. Pretty slow day so far. Up 80, about to take it. I'm gonna cut it around 100. If it can get there. I'm gonna add down 100. I'm gonna add once the ES taps the 200-day SMA. We are on a slow grind up. This is against trend. Going short is against trend right now. You gotta know the risk. You gotta know your own strategy. Trade your own strategy. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. I'm only in with one contract. There's a lot of room to add. I have a lot of risk room in this account. We'll be taking this and cutting it at 100 if it dips down. NQ 5 minutes, very bullish, down 100. Waiting for it to decide. The ES is looking weak. Very close to the 200-day SMA though. Could have added one there. Trying to wait for this ES to tap the 200-day SMA before adding. Close. Very close. This is against trend. This is higher risk because it is against trend. Please do not follow me. Trade your own conviction. Adding one there. Up 45. This is probably going to the highs. The highs on Ninja Traders at 21,359. And with two contracts short, looking for a little pullback. Down down 200, down 250, down 300. ES is pulling back a little bit. NQ is not. The Tesla is grinding up, currently up 4.5%. Google's up 2%. This is against trend again. Down 300. ES pumping up, about to test the 200 SMA. Having a little weakness, but I think it's just fake. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Adding one. And with 3 short, down 500. It does not have to pull back. Stop it. It bounced. It's currently up around 200 points. Looking for a miniature pullback, probably to the highs here. Kind of already did it with this candle. Down 100, up 20, up 50, up 100, taking one off, just deleveraging one. I did that because this is against trend, like I've said multiple times. Very good at deleverage, gives you a little more risk room. The ES is still below the 200 SMA. Can't fully count on the ES, but I do use it. Okay, ES just tapped the 200 SMA. Gotta be patient. Gotta hold your conviction. Up 150. It does not want to pull back. This is very strong. Very strong, guys. You took this long, definitely the way to go. Okay. Better hold that stop tight. Go either way. Definitely uptrend though. Up 100. Need a little more pullback. Little bit more pullback. ATR is coming down a little bit. 20. 200. Up 200. I do not like the consolidation here. Without a pullback, this means this is very strong. 5 minute could have a miniature pullback here. ES is still below the 200 SMA. May want to come up and flush that high. Getting ready. I'm cutting it. We took a $100 loss on that trade just because of averaging. I'm cutting it. I'm not going to sit in that trade. I was looking for it to come to this high. It may do it now. As usual, it probably does. This high right here. We will see. No reason to risk that account. It looks like it's curling over on NQ 5 minute. Just consolidating there. Tesla is up 5% now. Nvidia's coming up. Tesla's coming up. Google's coming up. Do not want to be against that. I actually may join. No loss so far. Just losing the profits in that account that we made earlier. Only $100. That does not matter at all. I'm really about to join this long. I feel like it's baiting everyone in. The next news is at 10:30, the Dallas Fed MFG Bus Index. The Conference Board 12-month inflation expectations eased to 6.5% after spiking at 7% in April. The USCB Consumer Confidence actual 98%, forecast 87. ES is currently above the 200-day SMA. I'm glad I cut that trade. This definitely looks like it wants to flush that green line, which is the pre-market high at 21,359. I don't know, Nilla. Should have joined this long, or just stayed patient and waited till it flushed that high. How weak it was, I was expecting it to have a little spike of volatility with that news, and then at least pull back to that high right here at 21,315. That was my expectations. Instead, it was super bullish because of Tesla propping it up, Nvidia propping up, Google propping it up. Bitcoin's coming up a bit. Nice, Kennedy, nice. Did you just join it right here? Or did you join it before the news? ES trying to come below the 200-day SMA after the news. Thank you for the subscription, Bamu. If you guys are enjoying the stream, gaining any value, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, and follow the channel. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. When volatility does drop, right now there are some trading opportunities, but we will be showcasing the simulator I am building, and you guys can give your feedback. The goal was for beta testing to happen today and you guys to be able to use it. I overestimated that a lot. There's a lot more work to do, but at least be able to show you guys what I'm working with and been working on. ES is looking very weak. It's just grinding up slowly. Need to draw some trend lines, but you guys will be able to give your feedback. Tell me what to add, what's ridiculous, what needs to be gone. Little feedback. I'm loving that. I'm gonna keep it here. ES is coming below the 200-day SMA. Hopefully you're gaining some value, Bamu. At NQ 30-minute looks very nice. Look at this. Remove that. Look at this bounce off the 21,200. 160 point bounce. Very nice. Let's take a look at the indicators on the NQ 30-minute, the Williams R 120-day. Definitely an overbought territory. The normal RSI went above the MA side of it, trending up. The Tesla is up 4.9%, Nvidia up 2.7%. The VIX is down. The volatility index is down 5%. On the ES 1 minute, the Williams R 120-day is getting overbought, having some green flashes. The RSI is above the MA, getting overbought as well. Look how nasty this ES chart is. Just slowly grinding up, very low volatility. ATR is at 19 and curling over, coming down. NQ sitting at 1.8% up. ES sitting at 1.3% up. Bitcoin at 0.7% up. Dave, why you gotta ask these questions? This month, 3, 4, we had 5 blown accounts, 6 blown accounts. They are $252 each. You guys have any questions, feel free to type it in the chat. I will answer whatever I can. Pretty slow day, to be honest. Robert is sitting at $590 up, unless he took that long. Then he's up even more. We are getting a slight pullback. This is the pullback I was looking for. There's a little slight 8 tick pullback. Really would like it to flush these highs, but the market's just super strong right now, trending up. Emu says, how do you see Tesla continuing in the next 30 minutes? McDonald's versus Burger King. Okay, here we go. Burger King, what's up? Can I add a caveat? McDonald's fries. That's about it. How do you see Tesla continuing in the next 30 minutes? I mean, markets like this usually like to uptrend till about 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. It's either one of those, and then the algorithm switches and then it trends down, but that can be circumvented by news. Trump says something, it's up or down. One of the countries responds to Trump. European Union says something bad about the 50% tariff. We get in a tariff war, then that news circumvents everything. All right. While we wait for a trade, it's just trending up right now. I could join it. Let's showcase this. This is before beta. This is like, I don't even know what you call it. Alpha, central, whatever you want to call it, before beta. So it starts like this. I need to fix the chart position. Simulation starts, goes to 30x speed, pause. You can buy, take profit, stop loss. You can drag it, move it. You can also right click to move it. You can add to the position. This is the simulator I'm building. You also have options for the chart. You can put different type of candles. You can change the color. Say, what I have it on now? Orange, black. Chart background. Set hotkeys. Hold on. I add one. I'm using hotkeys now. Okay, taking 2 off, taking 1, taking another. Oh, that's where I messed up. Oh, it didn't take it. Okay. Moving take profit, moving stop loss. Okay, I need to fix that stop loss going over the average. I stopped it because it messed up. And then also, this is a bug as well. The take profit and stop loss, once the take profit gets hit, it just stays on the chart. I had it fixed briefly, but then I was fixing other stuff and it just broke again. So that is the gist. And then a new simulation. These are still going to stay on there. Very beta, allowed to work out. Advanced setting is nothing. It will be implemented later. But that is pretty much it. The close position works. And this data set for the chart will be extended, and there'll be certain variations. Like, I'm not going to give too much away, but it'll be quick volatility based off the highest volatile days or hours in the market. And you can only trade, like in this one, 35 contracts, or you can switch the instrument to micros and it restarts it. And you can trade up to 350 micros. There's no trade currently. It's just NQ's propping up. And there's a drawdown of, this is beginner level. So I think I put it at 10,000 you can lose. And you need to hit like 5,000 profit to pass and move on to the next level. But it's super early. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? And obviously, when you change your settings in here, this will be linked up to a user. So all your settings for the simulation will be saved in a database, and you won't have to do that every time. Thanks, Zika. It's very beta. Very in beta testing, as you can tell by this bug. But I spent all night coding it just so I had an example to show you guys. Kind of what I'm figuring, and this is just the beginner portion. After this will be a pro level, then an expert level. They will be locked. You will need to buy those. But the beginner simulation, I think will be free. I may do a token system like I said in the past. That is pretty much it. NQ is going nowhere. Tesla up 5%, Nvidia up 3%. Everything is just slowly grinding up. ES is above the VWAP, ES above the 200-day SMA. NQ just slowly grinding up. I know how to code, Nilla. I've been coding websites since I was 16. A lot to still build out though. How to build that simulation platform out, the mentorship application. Just this, because I'm not gonna have a lot of time So people are gonna have to like post a video of what they need help with, give a little explanation so I can read beforehand, and we go into a one-on-one call, or however it's gonna be structured. I just need to expedite the process. There's going to be a mentorship, there's going to be a risk software, so the news of the day taking into account the current news, long and short trend of news. Like for instance, the Trump 90-day tariffs have this in a long trend that would be calculated in the risk assessment of today. So it'd basically be a suggestion if you should size down your account or not, pretty much based on data. Then you got this simulation software. And then I got to build the website and Discord. And then merch. I have some funny ideas for merch, but it's going to keep those hidden. Is this Forex? I'm just tuning in. Importer, this is NQ futures. This is the futures of the normal Nasdaq. Little more volatile. Not today, I'll tell you that, but normally very volatile. The ATR has risen to 20 and now dropped down to 17. Very low volatility. It's just slowly grinding up. We've taken only 3 trades so far. We were up. Yeah, it's a long way, Nilla. I'll be working on it heavily, but hopefully I'm not going to say any more dates because I underestimated this one. I really wanted to get it beta tested and you guys access to it. But I'm going to be working on it very heavily, especially over the weekends, a little after stream. I'm also going to prioritize the Discord and mentorship application. Even though today doesn't seem like I should be mentoring anybody, considering we've only taken 3 trades. It's just slowly grinding up. Today is a very slow day. Could join the trend. That's what you need to do on days like today. You don't want to short and be against Tesla and Nvidia. Tesla, Nvidia grinding up. Google kind of alongside of it. You do not want to be against those. Nvidia is pretty much the single-handedly most important indicator I use. Besides news. News comes first. All the Trump news, all the financial event news, the countries responding to Trump, etc., etc. After that, it's pretty much Nvidia, Tesla. I use all of them to gauge the trend of day. And so far, we are in uptrend. I'm expecting that to come down a little bit. Maybe after we hit the 21,420 pivot point. We do have a gap fill from the previous market day of 20,975. We have that 786 fib level at 21,075. Waiting for the opportunity. I mean, look at this ES chart. I do not like trading grind ups. Now, the way to do this is joining long and setting your stop. Put 1 in long. You guys do whatever you want. I'm just explaining how I would actually trade this. You put 1 long when it breaks this, you put a stop below, and you just risk the stop. And once it gets above here, starts consolidating, you put the stop to this high. You just keep trailing it up as far as it'll go. I do not like trading slow, non-volatile markets. I like trading extremes. So in a minute, it goes up 100 points. I'll short. That's what I like doing. Or at least good setups. like it taps this 21,420 pivot point, then I would normally short this. I am not going to, because Nvidia and Tesla are just climbing steadily. I'm going to stay very patient. So 2 different strategies in a session. Negative RR based off the last 3 trades. Anyways, safe trading. I mean, you can say that, man. Go look at the win rates from the past streams. I don't just throw trades like every other person. Now, you could have traded the breakout right here when it was consolidating. You could have drawn this, waited for this little push over, traded here. This is news. I don't like trading before news. Everybody is different. Currently, this is breaking out of the range to the downside. Let's see how it reacts off the 21 EMA and this previous pre-market high. I'll be looking for a long here. I'll draw a fib. May not fall. It may come up, test this range, and then come down. So far, it's just consolidating, grinding up. Consolidating, grinding up. Pretty much, Nilla. Yeah, there is, Kennedy. We have the Dallas Fed MFG Bus Index coming at 10:30 a.m. The crypto fear and greed is at 74 out of 100 greed. The stock market fear and greed index is at 66 out of 100 greed. Nippon expected to buy US steel at $55 a share. Kenny and Robert, do you guys use R&R? Do you guys use risk reward? I mean, the only people I know who do that are people who are not profitable and gurus on YouTube. I mean, the only way that's viable is if you're not day trading. I mean, you could guess the trend of day and then hit it at a certain point and then send it. I really don't like trading with stops. Every time I put a stop, it's just almost unnecessary, and you would be able to average out and get out. I mean, I'm sure I do it in my head though. Waiting for a trade, boys. Waiting for the right setup. Currently, the NQ just created another high for the day. That's what I'm saying. I mean, these guys who just, you know, let me do my 2-to-1 risk reward and then set it, put the stop, and then you're in a trade for 4, 6, 8 hours. And what are these guys doing? I mean, you could do it on a shorter time frame, but that doesn't account for news. I mean, you need to be able to adapt to the market. And that is something it does not do. That's one thing that trading strategy does not account for. Quick volatile news. Trump says something, market's down 200 points. Oh, you're stopped out. What happened? You come back to the computer, you have no idea. ES is trying to come down. I do not want to join a short. NQ's up 1.9%, ES is up 1.5%, Nvidia is up 3%, Tesla up 5.15%, Google's up 2.5%, Amazon up 2%, Palantir's up 2.6%, GameStop's up 4%, AMD's up 4%. Yeah, this is a bad day to go against the trend, especially slow grinding days. Get rid of this. Kind of a little miniature pullback here. I'll add it. I'll fix this trend line up. Okay. Also do this. Nilla, are you trading yet or no? Not yet. Are you waiting for me to build a simulator out? Is that what's happening? Oh, okay. 2 to 3 months, Nilla. I'll have the simulator built by then. I do not know why it's only Kick that double displays messages. Trying to fix that. Hold on. Oh boy, bot central. Okay, now it's displaying 3 times. That's great. Thank you. About to come tap that 21 EMA. I'll be looking to join along around this high. May possibly waiting for this 21,900, 21,295 pivot point and the 50% retracement on the fib. I do not think it's going to go all the way down there. Very high uptrend. But we will see. I'm checking for Trump tweets. Dallas Fed MFG bus index actual -15, forecasted be -23. It's green. Positive news so far. Pretty much all positive besides the US case Shiller 20 year over year. That came out at 4.1%, expected to be 4.5. The US house price index month over month came out -0.1%. It was expected to be positive 0.1%. Next news is in an hour, the US 6-month and 3-month bill. And at 1 p.m. we have the US 2-year note. Just waiting. I haven't really put any risk on. It's been 1 contract trades. I haven't put any risk on, essentially. Staying patient, no FOMO, no overtrading. Waiting for the proper setup. I will be taking a long if it comes down to the proper levels. May take it sooner. It's gotta see. Nvidia's coming down a bit. Tesla's coming down a bit. Google's coming up. MicroStrategy turned red a little bit. Bitcoin's turning red. If this comes up and creates a lower high, I'll probably short it. So right here, higher high, even though it's grinded up and it's hard to see. Higher high, lower low. If this creates a lower high here, it'll send it lower. Usually. I show it again, Robert. Just wait a minute. It's very risky to take this short. You still up 590, Robert? Have you taken any more trades? Did you send a couple in on this grind up long? I want to send two. Sending too long. It was too long. Only reason I'm doing that is because Tesla's coming up. Nvidia's trying to come up. They are a bit overextended. Up 25. Trying to break through this consolidation zone. Damn. So you thrive in low volatility, just grind up markets. I do not like trading this type of movement. NQ, ES is coming down. I will be adding 3 on the 21 EMA test. How many accounts have you traded today, Robert? ES is coming down. Did create a lower high. Down 500, 2 contracts long, about to add. Yes, take small points for. Yeah, I could have profited around 600 here. Looking for more though. Looking for more. Down 200, down 175, down 100. 2 contracts long. Looking for the pop-up. Please. That's no longer valid. This is most likely coming down, at least testing this 21 EMA. Tesla's coming down a bit. Nvidia's coming up. ES is coming down. After this trade, I'll show you the simulator, Robert. It's in, I don't even know what's before beta, but it's in that. There's a couple glitches to fix, but you'll get the essence of what I'm trying to do. Kind of liking the potential for this to go higher. Tesla is coming down though. NQ 5-minute does not look good. NQ 30-minute, a lot of pressure. Yeah, probably coming down to this 21 EMA. I'll get ready to add 3. We're down 10 points. Getting ready to add on the flush down. Nvidia and Tesla are still pretty much holding. Pretty impressive. Checking for a Trump tweet. No Trump tweets. Checking for news. No news. Next news is at 11:30 unless Trump or someone else says something. Just consolidating here. I would add there, but I believe it's coming down to this 21 EMA. Maybe a longer trade. Could flush me out and we blow and then I rotate. Wouldn't mind that. We need to get some of these accounts to fund it. This is the lowest value account I have. Yes, pumping up. Alrighty. I wouldn't have been a, you know, the P word, we would have been out. Been out with like 8 points. Currently over that pivot point. Looking for the spike up to flush this high. The high is right there. Yes, coming up. Coming back down. For real, Nilla. Robert shines in these markets. I definitely do not. I'll tell you that. I'm gonna have to start adopting my different type of strategy if these markets continue. It would mainly just be exactly what Robert said, just taking profit earlier. Because most trades you join, like I was up 100 on this trade, or 50 or whatever, just lock it in quick in and out. Trade the ranges more, trade the trend, especially on this grind up. I was honestly expecting more volatility, especially after Trump threatened them sanctions against Russia. I was expecting this to be a lot more volatile. Down 100, 2 contracts long, waiting for the pop up. Which pair? Lovu, this is the NQ minis. Mini contracts, 2 long on the NQ futures. ES coming up. Tesla, Nvidia coming up 140, up 160. Waiting for a little more. I'll take 1, just lock it in. Really would like a higher bounce. Looking weak. About to cut it. Cut it. Cut that one, basically break even. Yep, Robert is correct. You definitely need to cut profits and lock it in. All right, let's go over this simulator. Very slow market day, I'll tell you that. All right. So this chart will be fixed. So you have 5-second countdown, simulation starts. You go to 30x speed to start. You can move the chart around however you want. You can, I just put the top 5 most popular bar, line, area, histogram. I usually use Heiken, Ashi, that's what's on the TradingView chart. You can change the color of the candles. I use orange. This is for Robert and anyone else watching. Down candle, black. You can change the background to whatever you want. A little lighter. You can set the hotkeys. So buy. Hold on. You hit enter. That's the hotkeys I use. And then you buy. You can put a take profit, stop loss. You can move them with the right click. You can also drag them. Selling 1. Closing position. Now this is a bug. I had it fixed, but I worked through the night to get this like it is currently. It was fixed and then it broke again, Robert. Couple bugs. That's the stuff I know about. So you can pause it. You can change the speed. You can play it. It goes faster. You can switch to MNQ. Now the current contracts, the rules of this currently is 35 contracts on NQ is max. You can go to a max of 10K loss before you fail the simulation. And then you need to make 5K because it's beginner. So I just wanted to make it real easy for people, at least for the beginner. Then after that, you'll be able to go to move on to pro, expert. And then if you beat all that, custom. You'll be able to customize this however you want. Very, very beta. This is for beginner traders. A lot of people are asking me, how do I get into trading? And instead of them spending $300 on TradingView, you know, buying prop firm accounts, they can just buy or spend a couple dollars here. The beginner level will be free most likely, or it'll be credit based. You'll sign up and receive a certain number of credits for free. I haven't quite flushed that out, but that is the idea. Also, all your colors and stuff will be linked to your user. So you'll sign up, create an account if you want. You'll be able to play this a couple times without an account, I'm sure. A lot to still do, but you get the idea. The average is in. They probably stop loss. Now the stop loss being hit, boom, but it stays. Everything else functions properly except for these stop loss and take profits. The X will eventually, you'll be able to click it and it'll get rid of it. So you have the chart type, chart background, up, down color, hotkeys, and then advanced settings are not implemented yet. I doubt I'll do advanced settings for the beginner chart, but just getting it. You can enter in multiple contracts at a time. Pretty much it. Also, can the hotkeys be one character without control? Yep. At least that's how I initially put it. Yeah. Yep. I'm currently entering with A. And then hit close, hit yes, boom. Now this stop loss is the only glitch. I didn't have time. I literally slept. I worked from 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. to get this how it is. And I slept from then to like 7, hopped in the shower, got on stream. Did not have any more time to mess with it. Thought I would have a couple extra days on the weekend, but we ended up spending it with family. Didn't have as much time as I initially thought. But you'll have that software that's mainly for beginners. There will be a pro expert level and different conditions for the market. So that chart going like that, I'm gonna tweak it and tune it to be very volatile. And then there'll be, you know, different type, you know, the different types of market range, etc., what it's doing now. I'm not gonna say too much, but what's up, May? What's up, Mayor? What is this simulator called? How can I access it? I'm still coding it. It's still in beta production. It is not for the public yet, but it will be released soon. As soon as I can get it out. Got a lot to do, a lot to work on. I could rush. I'm not going to set any dates. I set a date for today to announce it. But besides that, I'm not really going to talk too much about it. May show it on stream here or there, depending on if volatile days become slow. May just show it, get people interested. We will see. Thanks, Robert. Thanks. It has a long way to go, but you can see the concept, right? Like, instead of people buying $300 TradingView accounts, etc., they can just hop on a quick simulation and get the general gist of trading. That data in the chart, I'm gonna fine tune it so it's more realistic. You get different, you can have different variations. You can click into different simulations and just give people an idea if trading is really what they want to do or not. I'm probably going to prioritize the mentorship program though, even though that today that sounds hilarious considering I'm not up that much. It's a very slow day. Very slow day. Probably that sounds hilarious to people who don't know what happened last week. Seeing these P&Ls on screen. Could you please tell me more about you? Mayor, I'm a guy who trades every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. About it, man. Creating software, actually trying to help people. Actually trying to offer value. The NQ 30 minute looks pretty top heavy. NQ 5 minutes falling. Very nice. A lot less volatile than I initially thought today was going to be. I'm going to wait to join along till this at least drops to this 23.6%, but honestly I would like it to drop this to this previous high, start a position long here, and then have the room to average in just in case it wants to tap this 50%. Probably going to take profit today very quickly though, so I'm going to be in out, in out, in out. I had the option to do that. We would have been up close to $1,000 across these two accounts if I would have just locked it in. I probably will start to do that. Nvidia, Tesla, Google, Amazon, Microsoft, Meta, Apple, Netflix are holding up very well. Very well. We are still gapped up from previous market day. The previous market day on Friday closed at 20,975. We're currently gapped up around 400 points. Mayor says, I guess I'll go long. You can do whatever you want. Hold your own trade conviction. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. If you guys think of anything else that a simulator should possess or I should add, feel free to say it. Any feedback is helpful. Anything you think shouldn't be on there, obviously fix the glitches, etc. ES is trying to bounce. It failed. Very lackluster stream, but if you guys are gaining value, if you like the simulator, if you're learning anything, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, follow the channel, say what's up, hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Very slow day today, but we may get in a couple trades. Currently 11 a.m. ES is propping up. Not hating it. Let me zoom out. Alright, so this is what we're dealing with on the NQ 1 minute chart. Just a little pullback here. Really high up. About 3,000 points. Slight pullback. Grind up another 2,000 points. Slight pullback. And then it retook this key level fib. This is the fib from Trump. When Trump started to talk about tariffs to the bottom. This is a very key level fib. And so far it's retaken that 786 fib at 21,075. And is bouncing. This could send us to all-time highs. Everything is trending up. Maybe Mayor. Definitely feels like it. Bitcoin slightly red, 0.1%. Yes, it is above the 21 EMA. I'm thinking about it, Mayor. I see it. I'll take it. I gotta see it though. Trending up, so joining this would not be a bad idea. ES is trying to pull back here. May join long if this breaks the little trend line right here. Is slowly grinding up, drawing in on the ES as well. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. You may think you missed this grind up. That is not the mindset you need. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Currently, this is a lower high. Let's see if that stays this way. ATR is at 14, just falling. What do you want to know, Mayor? Ask some questions. ES is falling. So far, that's a lower high. Let's see if it's manipulation or not. So far, it looks like it is not. Video's coming down slightly. Very slow day today. ES trying to create a lower low. Checking for a Trump tweet. US to sell 75 billion 4-week bills on May 29th to settle on June 3rd. We have at 11:30 and 24 minutes the US 6-month bill, US 3-month bill. We also have at 1 p.m. the US 2-year note. I'm gonna send too long. Even though it looks weak, it's propping up. It's below the range support that is now resistance. Going to send too long. Everything's grinding up. Nvidia had a brief pullback. Tesla had a brief pullback. In with too long, up 50. Down 100. Little spike of volatility. ES trying to prop up 50, up 60, up 100. May not get this break, so taking it at 135. Yeah, not bad. I'm not holding it because it's very low volatility today. I'm just going to lock it in. Robert is 100% correct. Need to lock in profit very quick today. Unless you catch the trend. Which is kind of, I mean, consolidate heavy here. So it could use that as support to slowly grind up again. That's kind of what it's starting to do. Kind of forming a range here. But it may just range up and consolidate. Just boom, 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 boom. We will see. This is no longer valid. I'm gonna just get rid of those. All these. What do you think, Mayor? Go short? Is that what you're thinking? Yeah. It's currently up from the bottom. It started this grind up at 21,190, a little above that. But we are up. It hit around 200 points up, grind up without a major pullback. That's why I've been hesitant to take it long. Simple trap for short. Potentially. Only reason why I don't want to be short right now is because Nvidia is popping up, Tesla's at 5% up and coming up higher, Google's at 2% up, and on the NQ it's more the technology stocks that offer the trend. Now, do I think this is coming down to the 50% fib like it usually always does, with pretty high confidence, pretty high success rate of it just coming up, going down, coming up, going down? Yes, I do think it's going to come down and test this 50% fib, but will it do it in the next hour? Will it do it at market close? Will it just trend up to market close and then have a slight dip and then in the post market come down? We will see. We are currently gapped up around 400 points from Friday's close, which is at 20,975. ES just grinding. NQ, capital N, capital Q. Appreciate you stopping by, Bemo. Hopefully you gain some value. It's a pretty slow day today. Very slow day today, actually. Could start short here. Yes, create a higher high, higher low, lower high, lower low, lower high, higher low. Now we'll see what it creates here. How are you doing, Kennedy? Are you up? Are you just out of this market? How are we doing, Jay Nash? Hopefully you guys are doing good. A couple of years ago, I would have tilted during this. A couple of years ago, I would have full poured it. And it would have kept grinding up. I would have blown the account. Just added another, and just full tilt up. Yep. Kennedy's just waiting. J Nash is just waiting. I agree, Kennedy. Last week was beautiful, especially Friday and Thursday. Volatility all throughout the day. Can't ask for much more. Can't ask for much more. What are you talking about the best? Why so big forehead? I know you saw the low. Talking about my forehead, man. Mess with my forehead, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, forehead. Come on now. Come on now. Hammer candle, hammer candle. Yeah, I know. I want to join long so bad, but this, I mean, it needs to pull back more. And I know as soon as I join long again, it's just going to tank down. You know how it goes. You stay. You're called being impatient, and they take full advantage. At least he has whole head of hair. Haha. Right, Zika. I truly don't care. Hey, at least I can show my face and not be shy and timid. Boy. Surprised. Surprised. Man, this market is going nowhere, guys. Holy crap. ATR is at 13. What are we doing today? Are we serious? Right after Memorial Weekend? What are they doing? Yes, just try to break through the trend line. I was about to send one long. This is just so dumb. Why? To send a long here is just... ES is pumping, so long there would have been the correct choice. I mean, this should have at least pulled back to this high, this pre-market high. I would like a long a lot better there. Don't like it. I do not like it. So guess what? I'm not trading it. If you do not like something, you need to hold your conviction, no matter, especially on especially for me, even though there's viewers that are waiting to see a trade, viewer retention is going down because I'm not in a trade. I am not just going to trade anything. I am waiting for the correct setup, holding conviction, no FOMO, no over trading. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Any moment we could get a spike of volatility depending on what Trump says. He's not due to speak, but he's been tweeting all day. He threatened sanctions against Russia because they striked Ukraine over the weekend. He said the European Union has acted good since he threatened the 50% tariffs. I know Nvidia and Tesla are doing very well. What is GME sitting at? GameStop is up 5% again. It was up 10% on Thursday, 5% on Friday, now up 5% again today. It's probably going to end at 10% again. Are we getting another short squeeze on GameStop? Yep, Robert. Yep. What do you mean trend line not so good? This one's not good. Remove that. These are literally ranging inside each of them. And then it tapped and bounced and pulled back off this one. And you could also draw this one. Make boom and crash with Fibonacci. That's what I'm saying, Jeremy. What I'm saying, it needs to come down to this 50% fib. I would love a volatility spike in 2 to 6 minutes. It just comes all the way down around, it's actually only 100 points, which is not unusual. 100 points down here, I'm longing all the way. I'm probably going to start along if it comes down here. Start along here. That is the plan anyway. I'm living off trading too, bro. That will explode up. Yeah, I would like a pullback before it just continues to trend up though. ES trending up. Yes, pushing up pretty well. And Q breaking out of this consolidation resistance zone. We do have that pivot point at 21,420. Trying to go for the new high again. Just slowly grind up, guys. Just like I said in this range. We had another little grind up. That's exactly what it's doing. You join the grind up, you're sitting well. With like 20 points. Bitcoin slightly up 0.2% on the day. NQ's up 2% on the day. ES is up 1.5% on the day. I know, Mayor. I know. ATR's at 12. This is what most people cannot do though. Most people cannot sit in the market without trading. Very valuable skill to have. You don't see a trade set up and you don't trade. Sometimes, just like Robert said, the best trade is no trade. You don't see a setup you like. You don't have a strategy good enough for this consolidation or trend up, which it would just be send one contract, put a stop, send one contract, put a stop. It's consolidation, just ranging. You'd play the ranges, play the resistance, support, knowing that they like to wick through to get people out, and then go right back in. Playing this range, you start along here, knowing that they like to wick through. Same with a short up here. Short is way higher risk because the market is uptrending. It's a long-term and short-term uptrend today. The long-term uptrend is the Trump 90-day tariff pause on China. Thank you for the subscription, Rosk. What's up, Sarah? Thank you for the subscription, Julian. Or you trade before overthinking. Thank you for the subscription, Dan. Guys are going crazy, man. A slow day, too. We have the most viewers and hinting at the most support on a very slow day. You guys should have been here last Friday, last Thursday. Wednesday and Tuesday were 100% win rates with like, I believe Wednesday was 18.4K up on the day. Here is the little pullback. See if he can go all the way. ES broke through the trend line. Let's see. Are we finally getting that pullback? So this did technically create a higher high. This is a higher high, higher low, lower high, lower low. This is technically a higher high in this consolidation up, grind up, and then it's a higher high than this low. So we'll see if this comes down, creates a higher low and then a lower high, and then send it down. We'll be looking for that. Market is super strong today, so I do not want to play around with shorts. 48 trap candle. Yep. We got all the longs out on this. All the longs out unless you started on this initial pop up. But if you start here, you're basically out because you probably trailed it up. Your stop if you're using stops. The NQ 30-minute looks very top heavy. NQ 5-minute can go either way. NQ is consolidating above that 21 EMA. This could be manipulation down, manipulation up, descended lower. We will see. Market is trending up. Nvidia is coming up. Tesla's coming up. So less likely to be manipulation, but not impossible. Ahmad, this is the NQ futures. So far straight up, about to test the high of day. Got a little volatility spike. DYOR is coming up a bit. No Trump tweet. Something the Canadian government reiterates Canada will join REARM Europe. I have no idea what that is. The Canadian government pledged to approve projects in 2 years. New Canada-US relations to benefit both sovereign nations. Core mission to build strong G7 economy. Canada to have largest economy transformation since World War II. Very interesting. In 5 minutes, we have the US 6-month bill, high yield bid to cover, etc. for the 3-month bill, high yield bid to cover. And then at 1 p.m. we have the US 2-year high note. So far, spike up with volatility on no news or anything that I see, at least. On X. Bloomberg says May consumer confidence data gives us reason to celebrate. So it broke through this range and then went right back in it. Exactly what I said the NQ loves to do. Just wick through this consolidation, wick, get you out. Wick through the range, get your stops liquidated. What's up, Gilbertson? I see it, Nilla. Yeah, I don't know why Kick is having this glitch of showing 2 chats per one. It's kind of annoying, but what's up, Mersad? Very slow day today. I'm honestly not sure what to do, so I'm just staying out of it. I could have joined this while it's trending up, slowly grinding up. Not really my type of trading. ATR is at 12. This little spike of volatility, I could have shorted. It is only 30 points though. Kick is cooked 80% of the times anyway. Yeah. Hopefully you're doing well, Gilbertson. Yeah, I know, Mayor. I know. On the chart you see currently, Ahmad, is that green line's the 21 EMA. We are trending up, boys. Zika, you gotta stay tuned. The US 6-month and 3-month are releasing in 1 minute. Today is not a good day for that question, Zika. Today has been very slow, only taking 4 or 5 trades. ES is pumping up beautifully. Nvidia's behind that, Google's behind that, Amazon's behind that, Apple's behind that. Even with the 25% tariff threats on Trump made against Apple if they didn't make the iPhone inside the US. It is still pumping. Keep having a little hesitation. What do you mean, Gilbertson? Up where? It's on screen. I can see it on the stream as well. You guys are enjoying this extremely low volatile lackluster day. Make sure you follow, like the video, subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. I was honestly expecting a more volatile day today. I mean, it is just a chop fest. Zika, I just wait for the pivot points to be hit. I look at the trend of day on the, I have a list of all the stocks right here that matter to me, at least I use. I have Nvidia, Tesla, Google, etc., etc. I just look at the percentages, see which way they're trending. I look at the ES, see if it's likely to bounce off the 200-day SMA, if it's above or below the VWAP. I look at the NQ 30-minute chart, see how that's propping up. The NQ 5-minute you guys can see on screen. It's right above me. That's the NQ 5-minute chart. That is the 2-minute chart over there that I actually trade on and execute on. These are the accounts waiting to be traded. I also have one funded account waiting to be traded. Wanted to trade that today, but it's looking less and less likely. Low volatility, could put it in and just see what happens. It does have pretty good drawdown now. Really want for sure trades on that though. Are you guys fighting on kick? Is that what's happening? Mayor, if you want to connect with me, just DM me on Twitter or Instagram. That's pretty much the only way for now, or you can find my email on YouTube. Soon I will have a website. This looks so weak, guys. I mean, look at this. Look at this. What do you do with that? ATR is at 12. I mean, if ATR was at 30, I'd take a long here. Just because everything's trending up. ES is trying to come up higher. Let's take a look at the ES 1 minute Williams R 120 day. Very overbought. The normal RSI is trying to go below the MA inside of it. That's pretty bearish. The NQ 30 minutes still propping up a little bit. The Williams R 120 day and the 30-minute NQ chart is very overbought. Nvidia is up 2.9% on the day, close to 3%. Tesla's up 4.75% on the day. Google's up 2.2%. Amazon's up 2.2%. Microsoft's up 1.75%. Meta's up 1.6%. Apple's up 2%. Netflix is up 1.15%. MicroStrategy's flat on the day. Palantir's up 1.6%. GameStop is trending up. Short squeeze imminent? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Up 10% on Thursday, up 5% on Friday, now up 6% on Tuesday after Memorial Day. Costco's up 1%. Alibaba's down 1.2%. Avgo is up 2.3%. AMD's up 4.4%. QCOM's up 2.5%. Adobe's up 1.7%. The S&P 500's up. The normal S&P 500's up 1.65%. The Dow's up 1.3%. VIX is down close to 6%. The NQ futures is up 2%. ES is up 1.65%. And Bitcoin is up 0.3%. Does look like ES is going to come higher. That's what I'm saying, Tristan. Baba should be doing better based on the news, but yeah, Alibaba's been hit hard due to the just Trump China tension, as you know. It had some green days after the 90-day pause. It also had some green days last week. I listened to that in a short hot. I could too. Create a short of reading the percentages. It actually probably would do well too. Yeah. I am longing, so we will see. Kennedy's in long. It is going against Kennedy currently. Hopefully she is not stopped out already. Let me clean up the chart. Chart is nasty, nasty business. It's overextended on the short time frame. That doesn't mean it has to pull back. The US 3-year bill auction came in high yield of 4.255%, bid to cover 3.18, sells 80 billion. The US 6-month bill auction high yield came in at 4.16%, bid to cover came in at 2.95, sells 72 billion. As Europe rearms, Canada has what it needs that can be the basis of the post-NATO alliance. Canada is an energy natural resource superpower in need of a key ally. Faintly but not slowly, the outlines of a new world order are coming into view, a world order of large power blocks and with far fewer rules than the one that is now slipping away. It remains unclear where Canada will fit into the new world, but there are hints of what could be the path forward for this country as it grapples with the painful realization that its strongest and closest ally has turned on it. Every new day bringing shocking evidence of Washington's embrace of the Kremlin. European officials have entered into talks with Canada that aim to incorporate this country into a new defense production partnership, potentially allowing Canadian firms to bid for contracts as Europe prepares to rearm on a massive scale. Quote, this is a quote, "We've been in talks with the European Union to make sure that we could work on defense procurement together." End quote. That came from the Foreign Affairs Minister. Canada in talks with the EU. Yeah. Okay. Very interesting. I mean, this chart's going nowhere. Oh, Lanta. Oh, Lanta. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, boys? Do we think it's coming down to this 50% retracement? Do we think it's going to this pivot point at 21,420? What do we think? Kennedy placed the bet long, and I do not blame her. or him. I never asked if you were a dude or not, Kennedy. I assumed Kennedy is I've met more women that are Kennedy than dudes, to be honest. Did I just assume your gender? Bitcoin is up 0.5%. I think that's a bannable offense nowadays. Oh boy, are we about to get a suspension of a couple weeks? Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. I'm still waiting for a trade. I can't believe it. Honestly, you should have just joined this trend up. I hate being in trades for 20 minutes though. It's literally so brutal. I'm about to just send it. Send it. Put the lowest value account and just send it. Why just send it? Yes, it's coming lower. Kennedy, it is not looking good. You're probably liquidated right now. That is not great. Hopefully you're using micros. If you're using micros, you should be able to average out. Hopefully you're doing well. That is not good. It is finally falling though. Hopefully you're all right, Kennedy. Excuse me, excuse me. Bitcoin is propping up. I'm just unsure today. Called a couple trades, could have honestly thought it was going to be more volatile, or I could have locked in more. Could have been up at least 1,000 today. Only up, what is that, 180, 380 across two accounts. That is not great, I'll tell you that. Not that great, man. Did you survive, Kennedy? You trying to get out now? Or are you trying to hold us? This is where most traders fail, guys. You cannot stay patient during this market. And you're trading this. This is where most people fail. Their impatience leads to FOMO. Thank you for the subscription, Tristan. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully you gain some value. What's the status? Oh, hope you recover. Zika, I'm not down. I'm not down at all, but if you're saying that to Kennedy, absolutely. I hope Kennedy made it out. Oh, it's looking good, Kennedy. Especially if you add it there. Should be saying good. Come on. Go, Kennedy. Go. Hopefully you averaged in there. If you did you lock it in? Did you lock it in? Come on. Come on. Let's go. How much? How much? How much? I'm pocket watching. I'm pocket watching. 10%. Let's go. No. Go, man. You guys are more green today than me. Crazy. Only 20? Hey, $20 is $20. You know. Robert's outshining everyone. Up 5,000 on the day. You know, just casually during this low volatile ATR spike to only 20-day market grind up. I mean, he's just, you know. Got out, looks dangerous. Exactly. It looks dangerous both ways. Market's full green. Nvidia's not falling. Tesla's not falling. Google's slightly coming down, but Amazon's coming up. I mean, this is a brutal market to trade, I'll tell you that. Obviously not for Robert. You know, he's a psychic in his spare time, I think. He just, you know, just puts his hands together. Just say, oh, market's going up, trending up all day. Let me just, boom, too long. Let me lock in 5,000 all accounts. Oh, guys, it's so easy. You don't rub your hands together. Come on now. Hey, you've been trading very well the past week and today. I'm very impressed by today. The fact that you locked in 5K today is very impressive. That is true, American Patriot. That is true. We do have Nvidia's earnings report tomorrow. Very true. Almost forgot about that. Let me see. At least I believe tomorrow. Let me see. Where we at? Go on. Yeah, I picked the slowest way to look it up. Trump said Putin doesn't realize is that if it weren't for me, lots of really bad things would have already happened to Russia. And I mean really bad. He's playing with fire. Here we go. Oh boy, here we go. This is how we start a World War III, my friends. Or this is Trump trying to get Putin to do the red line so he can get out. But at a certain point, if Putin and Trump start fighting, it's only a matter of time. It'll be Russia, China, North Korea versus... Yeah. Not be a good time, I tell you that. Robert said, well, I blew up 3 TPT last week. Pretty much the same. I think I blew up 4 last week. Maybe 5. When you get a chance, can you explain the ATR and how you use it? The BS detector, I just keep on this 2-minute chart you guys see. I forget which way to point. Hold on. Right here, this 2-minute chart you guys see. To the bottom of it, right below it, directly below it is the ATR. I just keep it there. It's just a volatility indicator. So it tells you how volatile the market is, how likely like swings are. Above 20 is preferable. The higher, I'm a very high volatility trader. I mean, right now it's just all consolidation. It created a higher high, slight higher low, and now looks like it may come up to that 21,420 pivot point. But it's just a volatility indicator. So I gauge the volatility with it. I just look at it, keep an eye on it. And you can do that multiple ways. I also have this on the NQ chart. I switched to the 1 minute and just about around this time, noon, I check how the volatility is doing. I mean, you can kind of feel it in the market. Just a lot of chopping action, as you see here. Just chop, 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 chop. That's a sign of a very low volatility market. And after you experience a lot of the market, you can just tell. Like the beginning of the day, I missed this long here. I was getting ready to take it. I kind of thought it was fake out. So I thought it would stop here. Stop right here and pull back. I don't even know if you guys can see that. Hold on. So right here, I thought that it was coming up and gonna print lower, go for this pivot point, go for the pivot points below it because it was gapped up 300 points. So I figured it would at least close the gap by another 100 points or so and then pump up. But I believe Robert caught this. I believe he got in long here when it showed this buying pressure. He probably used the Bookmap or something and just trailed it up and locked it in. That's definitely the way to go today. I misread the markets today though. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely misread it. That does not mean there are not more opportunities to come. Plenty of opportunities to come. You are a day trader. What percentage do you keep your trailing stop loss? I really don't use a stop loss. I say that, but every trade recently I've been using a stop loss. I gauge it. I adapt to the markets. Today is a really bad day for me to be giving advice because the P&L is not sitting good. Hold on, the Ninja Trader froze again. That is the one L of Ninja Trader, I'll tell you. Besides that, Ninja Trader is definitely the best. We are propping up and going for this 21,420 pivot point. Let me find more. We have a pivot point at 21,540. Way up here. If you guys are gaining any value, make sure you like the video and subscribe. I know it's lackluster, low volatility. Most gurus are just trading to trade. Most people should not be trading this. A lot of people are blowing up their accounts right now. Even though it may seem low volatility, how can someone blow up accounts? You set 5 contracts here, you place a stop loss, boom, you're blown. Place 5 contracts here, start trailing it up, you're blown. May not seem like it, but a lot of people lost a lot of accounts today, I can tell you that. A lot of people were expecting high volatility, like me, especially after Trump. Just before market open, responded to Putin, saying that he did not like these strikes. I was expecting that gap to be filled, if not close to it, like I said before. Let me draw this. Need to redo the... You guys are green, you're definitely above the average person. Unless you just predicted that slow grind up. Should have a little pullback. This wasn't that hard of a trade to catch. I was honestly betting on that Trump news to be more effective to the downside, but it is all excuses at the end of the day. Bitcoin's up 0.7%. I'm very surprised at how Nvidia and Tesla's holding. Tesla's actually gaining. Very impressive. That's most dangerous time for me. Zika around the market open. Yeah, that's why most people, well, maybe not most, a lot of traders like waiting for that 15-minute opening range. And sometimes I do as well. Most days last week I did not wait and I traded a lot. What do you mean, American? What do you mean it appears security is ranging? What do you mean? Paying for the subscription, American. I'm gonna have to throw in some trades here. We cannot just trade 2 accounts today. This is pretty ridiculous. Let me go to this one. This ES chart looks, I mean, just yikes. Look at this ES chart. Yikes. He was slightly pulling back. Alright, so far NQ created a higher high, higher low barely, and then another higher high. See if we get a bounce off this trend line in 21 EMA. And it sends it to that 21,420 pivot point. If you guys are trading today, be prepared to hold trades a lot longer and lock in profit quicker. Now, if you trail it up, that's your prerogative. Me, currently, I'm pretty much in the same mindset. If I'm in a trade, I'm locking it in pretty quickly, just like Robert. It's like 1% of me that's mad I missed that grind up from this morning, because I saw it curl over, then I saw the bullish momentum, but I was just gonna wait till it tested and then came back down. Need to start joining those. I've noticed that I've blown accounts when I don't trade near key level entries. So pivot points, key pivot points, like the 21,420, that pivot point. And then like how right here, I traded a short here. I should have waited until it flushed this high. Like it, I mean, it's just no brainer. Flush the high, short, then would have been out with this down candle. That's the only time I'm blowing accounts currently, pretty much. Now I say that, watch me blow a lot more. Volatility is shift up, then down, etc. No real social sentiment for bull or bears. What is the volume? On the 30-minute chart, it is hold on. 1.06 billion on 24-hour volatility on the 30-minute chart. Let me check 1 minute. On the 1 minute chart, it is 5 billion. No, I misread that. The NQ 30-minute chart, this candle is at 5.44 billion volume. On the 1 minute, it is at 5.42, and it's just steadily hovering there. I turned off all the text. Let me see. I really don't gauge volatility like that though. I just look at this. You can also feel it in the market, but I just look at this volume on the lower. Switch it to 1 minute, and then you can just see it trail it down very low. You have these little spikes up. But I just use that as a gauge. Not really that big of an indicator for me. Really trade setups more. Very slow day. Let's hope the next half of the day, the next 4 hours, a lot more volatility, a lot more just action. Tesla is grinding up. I'd like it a lot more if Nvidia joined. May send a long. It is propping up.
Order filled.
Gonna put too long in with too long. Up 25, up 50, up 100. I'll be taking one off at that trend line. Taking one off. That volatility spike was very nice. Up 200 in the account so far. Up 80 with one contract. Liquidity push for the past two candles. Yeah. This did create a higher low and now a higher high. Said I was going to lock in profits quicker. That was the picture perfect setup. Yeah, it's trying to come back down. Nvidia is propping up. And with one long, up 30, up 40, up 50. 60. Waiting for the spike up again. Ooh, gotta take that. Gotta take that. Gotta lock it in. Up 278 in that account. We averaged about 10 points. Very nice. Get a little active. Very low ATR, very low volatility, low volatility spikes right there. Thankfully, we were on the right side of that. That's why I like going with trend. That was mainly Tesla and Amazon. Also Apple. GME as well. Not bad, not bad. No, I do not, American. Most made on a single trade. 9,000 currently. I made that on the Apex 300K account. At least on stream. That's the highest on stream. Off stream is a little more. Trade a little more risky off stream. And that is for obvious reasons. I do not, even though you guys, this is not financial advice, it's for educational and entertainment purposes only. I do not want people blowing their accounts due to me. And I want to offer as much value as I possibly can. So I stay a little more patient. And don't over trade as much as I do off stream. How do you know the spike? It's just time in the market, Kennedy. I mean, it's also a little luck, but as you can see, I have a kind of gauge sometimes when volatility is going to spike. You kind of just feel it. Also, these percentages were trending up. Nvidia was slightly trending up. Tesla was trending with it. and then the ES was curling over as well, and then the NQ I looked over created a higher high and then higher low and was curling up, so I sent 2. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. It's volatility is picking up a little bit. Hopefully we can get some more. If you're enjoying, if you're getting value, if you're learning what to do, what not to do, what not to do, not trading is almost more important than trading and knowing what to do. So need to make sure you don't FOMO, don't overtrade. If you guys are enjoying, if you're getting value, say what's up in chat. Ask me anything. I'm open book. I answer what I can. Besides that, like the video, say what's up in chat, follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. If you want to support the stream more, go to realsuperchat.com. It's on screen besides the short stream. TTS is $1, and all proceeds, all revenue will be going to bettering the stream. Nothing for me personal. It will either go into stream or trading software for you guys. That simulation software is the first software that is to come. It's still in beta, needs a lot of work. Looking a little weak. We do have that pivot point to the upside at 21,420. Let's look. Looks like we're about to get a spike. Yeah, probably going to spike up to this pivot point. Pretty good chance. Starting. That could have been manipulation up to send it lower. Let's switch to this account. ES is getting bogged down. Nvidia is doing well though. Nvidia, Tesla. Yes, coming down. Trying to stay patient. NQ's up 2% on the day. ES is up 1.7% on the day. Bitcoin's up 0.6% on the day. That matters because Bitcoin and the ES were mirroring each other for a while there. Ooh, I like that a lot more. They could have just double manipulated it. That was a manipulation down, manipulation up first, then down to send it higher. It's a lot of consolidation. ATR is at 11. Very nice. Yes, it's coming up. Player, I do not want any graphics. Your sales team is brutal. Every stream you guys come in here asking, do the same, and there's the spike. Not quite at that pivot point. See if it hits it. You could also use this trend line as a gauge. It was coiling up here pretty well. ES faked down, faked up, faked down to send it higher. You can use this trend line as a trend line break for momentum. A lot of things you can gauge. But today is definitely a day for taking profit early, unless you caught that grind up early. Yeah. Yep. Very extremely slow day. Normally we're up a couple thousand by now, as you can see from previous streams. I would say it looks weak, but Tesla and Nvidia are propping this up. And in return, everything else is coming up with it. Google, Microsoft, Meta, Apple, Amazon, Palantir is coming up with it. Costco is coming up with it. AMD is coming up with it. That is why I'm not shorting any of this, even though it's currently up around 200 points. Normally would have been short. Definitely not touching it for now. For all the new people, while we wait, this is the simulator I'm building. It's still in beta. This chart will be fixed, but you got the countdown. Then it says simulation starting. The speed comes on, and then it starts playing. And you have a 35 contract limit. So you can test that now. You're in with 35 contracts. You cannot buy more. Cannot buy any more. And you have a loss limit of 10,000 for this beginner level. Let's see if it actually is 10,000 or if I put it somewhere else. Let's actually wait till we get stopped out or profit target hit. Okay, so it wasn't 5K. Might have been 10. Let's see. You can also put take profit and stop losses, and you can move them, drag them around. This is the simulator I'm building for beginners. So instead of them, this is just the one level too. There'll be different variations for different type of charts. This data in the chart needs to be fine-tuned to be a little more volatile. You can also switch to MNQ, but it'll start a new simulation. Play this a little quicker. Where did I put this at? Okay, so that is broken, or it didn't input the success, or I'm supposed to close it. Let's see. Wait. Okay, so you actually need to close the trade. So that happens if you pass the level. The next level isn't ready, so I'm not even going to click that. So you actually need to lock in the profit. I actually like that a lot. Need to, once it's above the open P&Ls, above the success level, I need to add a little, like, I'll show you. In here, when there's open position, I need to add like a label saying you hit target, secure profit, or maybe just automatically take it. Kind of want them to take it on their own though, so I don't mind it. But this is the simulation I'm building out. You can change the candlesticks. These are the top 5. The normal market's going nowhere, so we have time. I usually use Hiken Ashai, whatever. You can set hotkeys, buy and sell. You can close the position also. You can change the down color. I put mine to black and then orange. Change the background color. And you can buy contracts. It averages in. You can sell contracts. Enter again. Now the take profit and stop loss are bugged right now. So it hit the, oh, it actually did it. Okay. So last time it hit one of the stop losses, it just left it on the chart. That is what I'm building currently. All for new traders. I know, J Nash, I know. I spent all night coding that. I started coding at 5 p.m. yesterday. Stopped coding at 5 a.m. because I promised you guys, and I didn't have Saturday or Sunday to code. So I spent all night and then got 2 hours of sleep. And here we are. Brian, I am on NQ Futures. Man, this wants me to take a long so bad. You guys have any ideas or you have any input for that simulator? Feel free to share it. I don't mind any criticism, any critique. We need feedback to make it the best possible. I'm not just, this market is terrible, man. Robert, if you're still here, are you still in this market? Or did you just bank that 5K and go? That was definitely the move, to take that early long, trail it up, bank it, and then move on with your day. This is brutal. ATR is at 10. It did hit that pivot point and now is rejecting. I'm drawing correct pivot points. Bitcoin's up 0.75%. Nvidia and Tesla are just slowly going up and the whole market's going up with it. So it's hard to short that pivot point. I cannot throw a short at that pivot point. I mean, unless you just want to YOLO the account. I'm looking at the percentages right now. Trying to gauge it. Robert said, I am not trading but working on my other biz. I don't want to lose anything I gained today. Very smart. Maybe Trump is planning something. Any news? Unsure. Mary, I don't want any of the League of Legends, graphics design, Discord, etc., etc. I don't want any of that. ECB Lane is saying we need to look at impact of exchange rate shifts, some spillover effects from high US rates in the midterm. We won't return to low pre-COVID inflation rates. No one is talking about dramatic rate cuts. Okay. Let me look. Trump is not scheduled to do anything. Next news is in 40 minutes. That is the US 2-year note. Trump tweeted 33 minutes ago, what Vladimir Putin doesn't realize is that, oh, we already read this. If it weren't for me, lots of really bad things would have already happened to Russia, and I mean really bad. Maybe. Throwing an account at this, I mean, it's just not it. Not it. So I'm going to stay disciplined. Even though you guys want to see a trade, you guys want to be entertained by a trade, and so do I, trust me. But there's no trade presented, no FOMO, no fear. No missed opportunity, only the next one. No over trading. Need to wait for your setups. Currently, the market is just trending up with no pullback in sight. Pullback could happen any moment. It is currently below that 21,420 pivot point. Trump only runs his mouth but doesn't do anything. Nobody is scared of him. I don't know, Zika. Saying no one is scared of him, but people are bending the knee. A lot better than Joe Biden, especially with all that stuff that came out about how serious his illness is, and he only had 4 good hours throughout the day as the president and most powerful man on earth. And I would say Mexico's pretty afraid of him. Yes, it is trying to bounce, man. It's so overextended. Taking long here is brutal, and it's so green and trending up that taking a short is brutal. No news, Kennedy, no news. This is where most people fail. Not being patient. YOLO trading. Oh, I'll send one long here, and then next thing you know, you're full porter in your account. Blown up. Trust me, there is a lot of FOMO I feel also. But there is no missed opportunity, only the next one. Missed that trend up. That slow grind up from this morning. Was on the wrong side of it. Still ended up green. No blown accounts, no red. The short here makes sense, but Tesla is propping up, Nvidia is propping up. They're all propping up and not falling. I'm from Europe. We see things differently. Biden has respect, but Trump is like with grenade. That's why everybody is a bit in shock. Today he says one thing and tomorrow different. Yeah, but you guys understand that it's the art of the deal, right? Most of the things he says are exaggerations, briefly, just so everyone takes him seriously. But that's all to a point to get to the correct deal, the deal he sees fit that is good for the country. Pretty much all that is. Like he said, he was going to annex Canada so he gets a better deal with Canada. He just says outlandish stuff, which I am from the US, so I am biased, obviously. But it's way better than having Sleepy Joe up in there. And of course your country is like Joe. He would just bend over for him. Now, this isn't going to get too political, but he would literally just give them whatever they wanted. At least from our perspective, that's what happened. That's a very generic and overview synopsis, but pretty accurate. Where in Europe do you live, Zika? What country? That's what you think. We here think that he doesn't know what he's doing. He really is like a baby. Where do you live, Zika? Do you live in the UK? Do you live in Norway, Switzerland, Romania, Turkey, Italy, Poland. Finland. Finland's actually doing well, right? Like they didn't allow so many immigrants like the other European countries, right? Or no? It was either Finland or Poland I read that didn't allow it and were really strong. Are you guys overrun with third world people or no? Finland blocked people from Russia. I'm talking about all the Muslim immigrants, like the UK problem, the basically whole European, just Italy, UK. They're just overrun by just Muslims and third worlders, which isn't a bad thing, but if you're going to replace your entire population within a couple years, then it becomes a problem. And I know there's a lot of fuss. I saw a lot of fuss on Twitter. Did Finland block all that? Did they not allow immigration to that extent? Oh man, I want to take a short. Maybe we start the downtrend soon. It's closing in on 12:30. Maybe they switch the algorithm from a grind up to a grind down. That would make sense. ECB's Nigel said Germany saw a lot of trade front loading in Q1. They took in people from Africa and drove them through Finnish borders, so too many people came in and they blocked it. Hopefully not too late, right? Well, you didn't say an ecstatic yes to the country's overrun, so I'm assuming Finland got control of it early. It's very good. I don't even know, boys. I don't even know. This is the lowest ATR I've seen in months. This is crazy. This is crazy, boys. Let me tell you. It's nuts. But Finland didn't block people from third world countries, though. Different paths. NQ starting to pull back. ES created a lower high, now trying to make a lower low. NQ created a higher high, now create a lower low. About to test the 21 EMA. Are you trading today, Zika? And if you are, how much are you up? How much are you down? How are you doing? ES slightly bouncing. So for now, it's below that 21,420 pivot point. Let me redraw the fib. We have that. We have a couple pivot points here. Kind of one at 21,400. There's one a little below that at these highs. This one's pretty decent at this 23.6 fib retracement level. ATR is at 9%. That's how slow the market's moving. In a trade right now long from pullback. Not bad. You're following trend. Getting it off the 21 EMA bounce. The 21 EMA bounce may break through this pivot point at 21,420. ES is pumping up. Kind of another pivot point I've drawn on the 30-minute chart at 21,435. NQ 30-minute looking very top heavy. Are you locking in this profit, Zika? Or are you trying to wait for more? Waiting to previous highs. Tesla and Nvidia are just so strong that I think you're going to get it. This is literally about close to 240 points up from when it started uptrending earlier this morning. Without a significant pullback, just a lot of consolidation, which sort of acts as a pullback, but especially this type of consolidation offers a lot of support. Very hard to stay patient today, I'll tell you that. Extremely hard. I think you're about to get it. Zika is about to hit 20 points. If it tests that previous high. Having a little divergence between the price action on the ES and NQ. ES about to create a new high, NQ a little off. ES just created a new high, NQ a bit off. Little divergence here. Little bit of divergence. That just created a lower high on NQ, slight higher high on ES. Below that pivot point. Let me check news. S&B's chairman said we are not guided by individual inflation. Swiss exporters have faced tough times before. Chinese Checking for a Trump tweet. Checking Twitter real quick. We have time. Market is very slow. What's up, Habibu? Habby. I'm gonna call you Habby. Habibu. Babu. Bobby Boucher. Does look like it's gonna go higher. Not gonna lie to you. Ooh, look at that spike. 10-point spike. Very nice. Are you out, Zika? You still trailing? Nice, Kennedy. Nice. What's up, Abby? Are you up today? Are you down? How you doing? Nice, Zika. Nice. Very nice. Well executed. Following trend of day. Very nice. How much did you bank? How much did you bank? Do you use laptop for trading? No, I use a computer. I was about to ask Kennedy, you read my mind. Nice. Kennedy's up $63 today. Solid. Solid, solid, solid. Very nice. There's just no sign of weakness from Nvidia, Tesla. Actually insane. It's a little too overextended for me to join this. It's too high risk for my strategy. I may I would enter a short, but everything is just propped up, not dropping. I would enter a short when it flushes this pivot point 10 points higher at 21,435. Not worth it. We have another pivot point at pretty decent one at 21,533. Kind of drew it already. Holding that fib. Holding that 786 fib from the Trump high tariff, Trump bottom tariff. Very nice. Very nice. Look at that spike. Wow. That has to be news. No shot. No shot, boys. Has to be news. What are we missing? Trade uncertainty are currently Our focus is not on the current rate of inflation, but the price stability over the midterms. Was okay. We see a certain easing in the Frank's exchange rate. Tech Chair Atkins to testify on budget. To Senate panel on June 3rd. At 1 p.m. in 20 minutes, we have the U.S. two-year note. We have the U.S. two-year note at 1 p.m. It is soaring, flying. There's not a not yet, Happy. I will. Trust me, there are a lot of plans. Coming soon. A lot more than just that. Nice, Happy. Happy's up 149 for the day. Very nice. One contract from negative 125 to 65. At least you're green now. Exactly. This is our private group for now, Happy. We have pretty good traders in here. Pretty good. It is just grinding up. There is some weakness on the ES right now. Tesla's up 6% on the day. Nvidia's up 3.3% on the day. Google's up 2.4% on the day. Amazon's up 2.8% on the day. Microsoft's up 2% on the day. Meta's up 2.4% on the day. Apple's up 2.6% on the day. Netflix is up 1.6% on the day. MicroStrategy's up 0.8% on the day. Palantir's down 1.2%. GameStop's up 6%. Costco's up 1%. Alibaba's up down 1%. Alibaba's down 1%. Avego's up 3%. AMD's up 4.2%. QCOM's up 2.5%. Adobe's up 8.5%. Bitcoin's up close to 1%. 0.85 currently. Having a little pullback from the NQ. A lot of nothing, Zika. A lot of nothing. Just a random volatility spike unless some news I missed. I don't believe I did. Yeah, I don't see anything. Man, I wanted to trade the funded account today, but definitely not doing that. Looking to get probably 4 to 6 more trades with the evals. I just do not love these setups. If this would need to come all the way to this pivot point around the 21,530 for me to start short, especially with how green it is. Way too high risk. If Tesla and Nvidia weren't holding as well as they were, I would have shorted this a long time ago. This is crazy. Yes, coming lower. All right. I'm tired of sitting around. This is a little FOMO, a little over trading. And with one contract long, definitely not that good, but I don't like any setup right now, down 40. But I know there's support at this pivot point, support at this high, 21 EMA and this pivot point. So worst case, it flushes down and looking for a little bounce here. Worst case, an account blows here. I rotate to another one. I'm tired of waiting though. And as soon as I do this, you know the market's going to tank. Down 100 so far. I'm going to play it very careful and average in slowly. Very slowly. Still has crazy upward momentum. We're up close to 300 points from when this started trailing up without any type of pullback. So you just got to start averaging in consolidation. That's what I'm expecting. It could drop down to that high at 21,420, that pivot point as well. I'm just going to average in only consolidation and look for this to come up. Hasn't dropped so far. They may switch the algorithm from a grind up to a grind down. That could be what this is. Probably is. Yeah, this looks like it wants to come lower. Definitely going to be a longer trade. Yeah, it's trying to find support. I'll add one contract at this pivot point touch. Down 120, down 130, down 150, one contract long. Getting ready to add one. Yes, is in consolidation, trying to come lower. Little lower. Little lower. ATR still at 11 and getting ready to add. Adding one. In with two contracts long, down 200. See if it flushes this pivot point to the 21 EMA. Slow grind down, that's new. What are you trading? Thomas, this is NQ futures. I am trading the future indices of the stock market. The Nasdaq. Slow grind down, that's new. What happened? Yep. I'm sure I joined exactly when it's gonna slowly grind down. Just my luck, I'm sure of it. Yep. Up 50, up 100, 2 contracts long. Looking for more of a pop. I'll probably take one around 150. May not get it. May want to come down to this 21 EMA. ES is having trouble bouncing. Tesla is just coming up. This is nuts. This is pretty crazy. It hasn't did this in forever. Down 50. Giving it time. Yeah, this could come lower. This could come down to the 21 EMA. I'll add 3 because this 21 EMA coincides with this previous high. So I will probably add 3 contracts. Looking for this to go higher and bounce. I have the 2-minute chart I'm trading on. I have the 5-minute chart that's also on screen. Then I have the NQ 30-minute chart and ES 1 minute. I just use a combination of that and some others. ES coming up 100. 125, up 150. About to take one off. Taking one off. A little slow. And cutting it. And cutting it, man. Made 138. I'm not messing around in this market. I'm cutting and taking profits very quick. Now that leaves a lot of profit off the table if this continues. Long in a bear. FVG is brave. Hope it works out. Yeah, normally I would consider this bearish also, but Nvidia's trending up. No sign of breaking that. Tesla's at 6% up on the day, and the rest of the Mag 7 on the NQ are following. So if this does drop, I don't see it being major, but everything could converge. Trump could say something. This comes down. We get bad news in 7 minutes. The US 2-year note. I don't see that being that bad. Yeah, it's probably not going to be that bad. But I'm definitely not trailing trades today. I'm locking in profit quicker. And that's why this P&L is so weak. Very weak today. Not everyone can be like Robert, guys. Catch that $5,000 up grind from earlier. No, we just gotta humble ourselves sometimes, you know. While we wait for a trade, take a look at the simulator I built and I'm currently building, still in beta testing. So let's just start fresh. You have a 5-second countdown. Says simulation starting, goes to 30x speed and starts playing. You can move the chart, customize it however you want, start a trade long, add up to 35 contracts in this one, and you can close the position if you want. The options, you have candlesticks. These are the top 5 most popular ones. Iken, Ashi, candles, candlestick. You can change the chart background, and all these changes will stick to your profile. So the up color, I like it orange. Once you create an account, once I'm done coding all this, you'll create an account. You can set the hotkeys. So I use Control Z, press enter, you read this, enter, enter, and now you can trade with hotkeys on the chart. Using the hotkeys right now, as you can see by my mouse. Min 5 contracts, go all the way to 35. You can also update this, so I can do 4 contracts long, and now I'm full ported. If you try and enter any more contracts, it will say total contracts. I'll make this a little cleaner, but you get the point. Now selling some. Selling some. Now selling batches of 10. 9. Now we're out of a trade. You can also, there's take profit, stop losses. These X's don't work, but you can drag these. These will work. I'm just still coding it. So you can trail the stop loss. The stop loss needs to be able to go over this average. I right now have it coded to where it can't go over. I'll fix that. But yeah, you can hit this, and there is a glitch where it hits this take profit, it's about to, and they'll stay on chart. I don't know if it's going to do it right now. Let's speed it up. Okay, I'll move this up. Okay, simulation failed. That's a lot better. But look, the take profit and stop still remain on chart. So definitely need to fix that. But we are getting there. We are getting there, chat. Very close, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Retesting bull, FVG. Hopefully upside. Candle close above that, I reckon long. Possibly. Possibly. We have the US 2-year note in a minute and a half. While we wait for this news, I know it's been lackluster, very lack of trades today, but I haven't liked anything. And I also, I just didn't see this low volatility happening. But if you're liking the stream, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, say what's up in chat, follow the channel. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. So far, market is holding that 21,435 pivot point. Getting a little support and bounce. Also the 21 EMA tested. A little bounce there. Tesla is doing very well, up 6.4% now. Nvidia is slightly consolidating, if not going down. NQ is currently sitting at 2.2% up. 60 seconds before news. 60 seconds before news. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. 15 seconds. It's the US 2-year note. I have no idea. Usually doesn't move the market that much, but we will see. And news just dropped. Little spike of volatility. Not much. So far, NQ just trying to hold that 21 EMA. Trying to hold it. Looking very weak. I'm gonna wait to add that. Very interesting. This smart money / dumb money confidence. Dumb money confidence is optimistic and smart money confidence is neutral. But if you look, the dumb money, aka retail, is pretty much curling down, stopping buying, and institutionals curling up. So that kind of tells me this is going to go a bit lower unless the retail, aka dumb money, curls back up. But as you can see, of the Trump tariff low, institutional was already fully leveraged, virtually. And everyone, the normal people, retail, just got fear-mongered out of the market. Treasury, WI 2-year yield, 3.965% before 39 billion auction. Very nice read, Thomas. Very nice. Hopefully you took it. Very nice, very nice. I honestly can't believe this is still going up without a decent pullback. I guess it is only 200 points, so. I will be adapting to this tomorrow if it happens. And today also. For the rest of the day. Nvidia's coming up, Tesla's coming a bit down. DME's up 6%. All right, Thomas. All right, Thomas. Are you trading or no? Obviously not now, but have you traded? Are you beginner? Do you know what you're doing? Obviously, you're talking about fair value gaps, so. But you could have just seen a TikTok, so. What's up, Shrew? Yeah, trading mostly on gold, but looking at other markets as well. You might benefit, you probably don't need it, Thomas, but that simulator is going to be pretty volatile. Even though if you just saw it, it was moving a bit slow, but you can put that to 100x speed, and I'm also going to fine tune the data. And that's only the beginner level. There's going to be a pro, expert, and once you complete that, if I don't decide to add any more, there'll be also other sections in between that. But it won't be different levels. There'll be different types of markets. to trade. But after you beat all that, you'll be able to customize it however you want. That's the goal anyway. Nas looks a lot calmer and more manageable. So you're telling me gold's more volatile? I'm about to get into gold. Is that what you're telling me? All right. We have not moved this slow in the market in months. There was a brief time last week around Wednesday between 10:30 and 12:30 and moved this slow. Besides that, this is insane.
Order
Adding
filled.
too long. Up 50. Up 70. Up 120. Trying to stay patient. Up 110. EQ 5-minute looks all right. Yes, getting beat down. See if we can break through. Hey, Tabar. Hilly, no Discord yet. It's all coming. Up 100, up 110, up 140. Trying to give it time. Up 150. ES is looking weak. Trying to give it time. Up 100, up 120, 2 contracts long. You guys are enjoying this. Finally a trade. Not the best setup, but it's good enough. Up 130, up 150. Make sure you like and subscribe to the video. The channel. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST, taking one at 150. ES and NQ are having a little divergence. Video is coming up still. Don't mind it that much. I'm gonna take it. Made $103 in that one. Very slow, very non-volatile. ATR's at 9. Not really my type of trading day, but we're making the best of it. Without inducing a lot of risk and over trading. If you guys are still here, I would love your opinion on this trading simulator I'm building. I am coding this myself as this is for beginner traders. Well, eventually it plays, you can buy long, you gotta take profit, stop loss, you can drag them. There's still a little bug. There's still a couple bugs, and it's couple things that need fixed, but stop loss. It's full port. Okay, so after the first trade, stop loss and take profit got stuck. What do you guys think, Hilly, Tabara, Drew? Ah, that's what happened. Okay. But these are still valid. Okay, I got it. The take profit and stop loss are just sticking when they get hit or you close the trade. And you can close the trade out. You have all the settings for the candlesticks, the most popular ones, bar. You can actually candlestick, you can change the chart background, candlestick color, set hotkeys. Pretty nice. So far, the NQ created a higher high, higher low, lower high. Kind of like in a short now. Very risky though. Very risky to take a short here. Just because the markets are propping up everything. Let me check news before I do anything. That simulator, if you're interested, will be out as soon as I can, as fast as I can code it. I cannot short into this strength as much as everything is telling me to short. The NQ 30 minute looks top heavy. NQ 5 minute could go. There's just so much strength in this Nvidia, Tesla, Google, Amazon. That's kind of the time to do it when uncertainty is at a high. Potential reversal or retrace will be a retrace then. How many lots are you using? So far, I've only been going in with one mini contract. I usually start trades off with two, but today is just strange. Very strange day. Very strange. I'm not adapting correctly to this. I'm starting to, but this is just really strange. To me, we need more of a pullback. We need like a 50, 70 point pullback. I'm in with one short. Very high risk to be going against trend like this. Little weakness on the ES. They might have been presenting it that way to fake a short in. We'll see. So far down 70 with one short. ES coming down a bit. Hopefully 5-minute close above, then off the screen. Potentially. It honestly could go either way right now. Looks like it's propping up. Down 80, down 90, down 100, one contract short. Getting ready to add. I'll space out the ad a bit more. $30 counterparties take $138 billion at Fed reverse repo operation. Down 110, down 115. Maybe in another grind up. Let me draw it. The ES is just going nowhere. You guys are enjoying this low volatility, lack of trade day. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, say what's up in chat, ask whatever you want. I'll answer what I can. Hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Usually days are more volatile, and at least for the couple hours from 9:30 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. They are usually the most volatile hours. Waiting for a trade, waiting for the pullback. Waiting to either add. It'll flush this high at 21,459, then I'll add. Or it'll pull back. Pull back to the 21 EMA, maybe that pivot point at 21,435. Looks strong. Trend of day is up. Long trend is up. Anki 30 minutes propping up. Anki 5 minutes propping up. We are against trend. Down 100. One contract short. Down 150. Waiting for this to flush the top. Get a little spike. There we go. And with one short. And with two contracts short. Waiting for more of a flush. I'll add 3. Down 200. This is against trend, so it is more risk on. Waiting for more. Waiting for higher flush. Checking news as well. Get ready to add. Adding one more. Little late. Wish I would have got that flush up. Down 300, 3 contracts short. It did just create a new high. We have a slight pivot point at 21,476. Oh boy, Thomas, you need this is the most high risk trade so far. What are you doing, man? You need to follow your own trade conviction. This is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor.
Order
Adding
filled.
2 in with 5 contracts short. Down 600, down 700, 5 contracts short. Hey, it's your account, your risk, your trade, your conviction. All you. I know my risk tolerance. Down 300, down 200. Does not look like we're getting that pullback. Nvidia is just super strong. Nvidia is very strong. May flush that pivot point. Believe we're gonna send it one higher. We will see. Probably to that pivot point, then maybe a pullback. We will see. ATR is at 10. 5 contracts short. We're getting a slight pullback. Around 10 points. Take.
Order filled.
Oh shit. I'll take that off. That was a mistake, but it worked. I forgot I had the order quantity at 5. Ready to full port the account. We made 378 in that account. Ooh, it's been a long day, boys. It's been a long day. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what, you know. Let me tell you what. We ended up making profit on both of those. Sold the meant to only sell 3 short there, but got out short, got instantly in with 10 contracts long, and then sold that basically immediately. That was pretty interesting. Made 378 in that account. Would have got it more, but I didn't. Forgot I had the order quantity set to 5, and it just flushed down so quick I executed. I had the order quantity to 5 just in case it flushed the opposite way to that 21,476 pivot point. I was going to full port the account all the way to 15 contracts. That's why I had it like that. Little mistake, but ended up profiting on the short side and long. Made like 200 on the long and 150 on the short. Just because of the averaging. You know, you buy short here, short. Not bad, not bad. Little mistake, but if you notice, no panicking. I was not going to panic. I noticed the mistake because I saw it go green when it wicked up, and I saw I was in long, so I didn't panic. And once I realized I was in green, I just hit cancel. Not bad, not bad. NQ is up 2.3% on the day. ES is up 1.9% on the day. VIX is down 6.7% on the day. Nvidia is up 3.2% on the day. The Dow is up 1.6% on the day. Tesla's up 7% on the day. Google's up 2.4% on the day. Amazon's up 2.58% on the day. Microsoft's up 2% on the day. Meta's up 2.3% on the day. Apple's up 2.43% on the day. Netflix is up 2% on the day. MicroStrategy is up 0.5%. Palantir is up 0.2% on the day. GME's up 5.7% on the day. Costco is up 1.1% on the day. Alibaba is down 1% on the day. AVE goes up 3.2% on the day. AMD is up 4.4% on the day. QCOM's up 2.4% on the day. AMD or Adobe is up 1.7% on the day. Bitcoin's up 0.6% on the day. Very nice. Very nice. Keep that bottom trend line. Create this one. I'm going to zoom out actually. Not that much, but zoom out. Get a little zoom going on. Don't mind that. Let's kind of. I don't like that. What are you doing, Nella? Ay. You are funny, man. Thomas, how'd you do? How'd you do? Yeah, I drink about a gallon of water a day, Nella. I haven't been drinking a lot. I've stuck to this one glass the whole stream, but after I really intake. How are you doing, Thomas? How'd you do on that short? If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to hit that like button, follow, subscribe to the channel. Hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Yes, does look like it wants to prop up. This is technically a higher high, higher low. It's right above the 21 EMA. Nvidia's kind of behind this. Tesla's behind it. I hate trading those. That's right, Zika. You've been seeing these trades, Zika? It was lackluster. That trades as high risk as it gets, going against trend short, and then also making that mistake with 5 contracts and then entering, canceling, getting out of the short, entering 10 contracts by accident, and then selling that for a profit. Also ended up with 378 in that account. Good night, Nilla. See you tomorrow, man. I laid in bed a bit. My back muscle was cramping. Happened today at work while picking up a ladder. Dang. That sucks. That sucks. That's not good. Not good at all. How much are you up today, Zika? I think I've asked you before, but I forget. You guys get to see my P&L live and in each account. It's only fair. It's only fair. Gotta get an idea. Soon we'll have a Discord or something on my website where you guys will be able to post screenshots, and just we'll have a community, a winning community, losing community, maybe a mash of the two. For a nice community. So people trying to improve, trying to get better, trying to make money. Very good. 60 bucks. Hey. 60 extra bucks after hurting yourself. It's not bad. Most people would just lay in bed all day. Is that after commissions, hopefully? I'm long now. Last low. So basically now. Wait. We got people banking today. Even though it's low volatility, there's still opportunities. And if you missed any, there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. No FOMO, no overtrading, no room for fear. No room. Japan's finance ministry will hold a meeting for primary dealers of Japanese government bonds on June 20th. That's going to be key. That's going to be pretty big. We have no more news on the calendar besides if Trump says anything. Any of that. The only thing. We are at the highest viewership today, highest growth, and it is the slowest day of trading. I can't wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be fireworks. Let's look at the news. Oh baby, it's FOMC day too. Perfect. At 7 a.m. we have US MBA mortgage applications and the US MBA 30-year mortgage rate. At 10 a.m. we have the Richmond Fed index. We have at 1 the US 5-year note high yield. At 2 p.m. we have FOMC meeting minutes. And then the day after is also at 8:30 a.m. on Thursday. We have US initial jobless claims, US GDP quarter over quarter second estimate, the US GDP price index. We're hitting records right now on the channel with very low win, like not win rate, but profit in the accounts. Just wait until tomorrow when this market's not choppy, not at 9 ATR. To be honest, that's probably why the market is the way it is, because everyone's waiting for the FOMC minutes. The Fed, what was it again? The Richmond Fed comp. This is a pretty stacked week, with Friday being very beautiful. At 8:30 a.m. on Friday, we have the US PCE price index, the US consumer spending month over month. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Putting mine along here, let's technically create a higher high, higher low. You guys are in the short stream. I forgot to say this, but next to the chat input, if you could spam to the right of that, them emoji reactions, the YouTube algorithm favors that heavily. So if you could spam that, that would be amazing. Very lackluster day, but I appreciate everyone for being here, saying what's up. Hopefully you guys are gaining value, learning what to do, what not to do. And we are just getting started. We have 1 hour and 20 minutes until power hour at 3 p.m. And we have 2 hours and 20 minutes until market close at 4 p.m. So we have a little more trading for today. Thomas, the next to the chat input where you type the message, the right of it, them emojis, them reactions, just spam them. The YouTube algorithm favors them heavily and pushes the streams on both YouTube. So I'm streaming to YouTube Shorts and regular YouTube. If you do them on both, they heavily push the streams in the algorithm. It's really just consolidating right now. The ES is stuck in consolidation. NQ looks a little better. Looks like it wants to prop up. Basically. Really trying to be patient today and not just FOMO and take anything. If I was off stream, I would be a little more aggressive. Not when you guys blow it up though. And shorts here are way more volatile and risky than you think. Thank you for the subscription, Thomas. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully you come back tomorrow when there's actually volatility in the market and we're trading back to back. Right now it's just brutal volatility. All green though. Can't mind that. Everyone's 401ks are getting a little better. On Roth IRAs. Can't beat that, I guess. Let me draw this. Okay, since it broke through this trend line, get rid of this top one. Turn a bit bullish. Very nice. It could be a fake out to send it lower. NQ loves manipulation. I am glad that I streamed today. I was debating whether or not to take today off because I stayed up coding from 5 p.m. yesterday to 5 a.m. and then went to sleep at 5:20 and then woke up at 7, hopped in the shower and got on stream. But I'm glad I got on stream, got to meet a lot of you guys. And it also tests my brain's processing power, see how I'm trading during and while being tired. So it was a good little stress test. Respecting the fair value gap at 21,447 potential long. Yeah. I really don't use fair value gaps, but to be honest, you said 2 now and they print it. You're on to something. I may have learned it in a different way, but I just don't use. Please don't know. I know what it is, but I don't use it very much. May have to get a little more informed with them. Always looking to improve whatever edge I can have. Now that edge transfers to you guys, at least strategy wise. Bitcoin's up 0.8%. Everything's kind of stagnant right now. ES just basically in consolidation, not even grinding up. I did used to pay attention to the Bookmap. Honestly, I should go back to using it, to be honest. It's pretty good. You get to see where all the orders are stacked up on Bookmap. For some reason when I started streaming, I just did not use it. Like 15 days ago, I started streaming. Recon, it'll wick over, trading higher high before dropping to a higher low, or retesting the new fair value gap before lifting off. We'll see. Thomas, are you at least trading a simulated or paper account? I would recommend you do. Now, if you can't afford TradingView or anything, you can sign up for a Trade account, and they give you 7 days free. Now, if you are going to buy a TradingView, I do have a link, but you also don't have to use it as well. Really, just focusing on trading the best for now. I'm planning on going next year to the Robbins, doing the Robbins Trading Championship, so we'll see if that comes to fruition. So I need to really dial it in. That's why I'm not just over trading like all these other people on YouTube live streaming. They're just over trading to get the highest profit. I actually care about the execution and the strategy more than the result. Paper account I use, okay, which works for me, but use TradingView as much cleaner to look at. Just don't have subscription. Definitely worth it, man. I'll tell you that. But for futures, you need to buy real-time data, and which is $7 a month, which sucks, but it's not that bad. But if you can't do any of that, just go to Tradovate, create a free account, and go to free simulation, and they give you like 7-day free trial, and you can trade in a paper account, simulation account, and you get real-time data, and you can just keep swapping accounts depending on how many emails you have. Tesla's at 7% up for the day. Very nice. We have that pivot point to the upside at 21,478. We have the pivot point to the downside at 21,435. Nvidia's propping up. Tesla's propping up. They're slightly coming down now, but big uptrend. The VIX, the volatility index, is down 7% today. ATR is at 9.3. Slowly going up right now. We'll see, Thomas. We'll see. Is it going to wick to that pivot point? Maybe, maybe, maybe. We will see. I think it's extremely likely. I'll tell you that. Clearly, you are using prop firms. Which one do you recommend? I only ask because you don't have an affiliate link like everyone else does. I tried applying for a take profit affiliate link and they denied me. I guess the social media account is too new or not enough subscribers or whatever. But I'll reapply soon. I recommend take profit though. Eventually I'll have a code and an affiliate link, but I'll be pushing them, but I'm mainly focused on trading, becoming the #1 trader in the world, which today, you know, this profit over here doesn't reflect that. We've so far, what is it, 90% win rate for the day? But I would say 100 because I risk an account each time I trade. Just how I do it. And we were up 100 in the account. I took a trade and decided to cut it and it wiped out the 100 profit. So technically that's a losing trade, but so if you count that 90% win rate, if you don't, I don't count it because I risk each account during a trade. So I just do win rate by account, which is at 100% right now. but you can go with 90 or whatever. Losing day, choppy market. Indeed, Mitesh. I butchered your name, Mitesh. I apologize. It's been a long day and slow market. So far, not losing for me though, but definitely a lot lower profits than I'm used to. I mean, Wednesday we banked 18.4 thousand across 12 accounts. Today we're up 2, 4, 6, 8. We're up like 1,000, a little more between 5 accounts. Pretty slow day. Yep, architecture, no problem, man. You know, today is interesting because we have the highest viewership of late and on the lowest volatility and lowest trade stream. Somehow you guys are entertained somehow. I don't know if you like watching the markets or not, but I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you saying what's up in chat. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you liking the video, subscribing. I am live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open, and I will be live tomorrow. Tomorrow should be a very good day for volatility. Should be able to make up for today and finally trade that funded account. We have one funded account that we traded twice last week, and we got it to, it was hurting on drawdown down to 2,000. Now it's at basically break even drawdown, so it has the full 4,500 ready to go. Wanted to trade that today, but this is not funded worthy. The only opportunity was earlier in the morning, and I thought it was going down because of Trump trying to sanction Russia again. But that was super wrong. Ben, I'm just waiting. Very low volatility. ATR is at 9.4. It just tapped that range and is pulling back. We have that pivot point at 21,476. ES is coming down, but the markets are super green. NQ's up 2.3%. ES is up 2%. The VIX, the volatility index, is down 7%. The Dow's up 1.6%. Nvidia is up 3.25%. Tesla's up 7%. Google's up 2.5%. Amazon's up 2.5%. Microsoft is up 2%. Meta's up 2.2%. Apple's up 2.45%. Netflix is up 2%. MicroStrategy up 1%. Palantir is down 0.2%. GME is up 5% on the day. Costco's up 1.1%. Alibaba's down 1%. Aveco is up 3.2%. AMD is up 4.3%. QCOM's up 2.3%. And Adobe's up 1.6%. Bitcoin's up 0.8% on the day. I have literally witnessed a lot of live streamers, but you are the best. Salute to you. Anchor, I appreciate it, man. Today is a slow day too, boys. All these gurus trading during all this low volatility. I mean, it's not a hard market to trade really. You just you wait for it to pop up, grind, and catch that bottom where it slowly consolidates. And we did catch that in this account. We caught some of that. We shorted here, and then I shorted, and then got out here with a $378 profit. Now shorting was against trend, the major trend of today, which is still going up. But yeah. I try and give you guys as much value as I can. These other traders really don't talk you through their trades. I try and give you what I can, but this is not financial advice. This is for entertainment and educational purposes only. You must do your own research, hold your own trade conviction, not FOMO, not overtrade, Be patient. Most traders, most people in the world are not patient, and they overtrade this market, blow their account, next one, next one, next one, next one. So many people blew their account during this consolidation day because they are tilted. They got over tilted, they got over leveraged, and just blew, negative, negative, negative. So many people got scared out of this market also. Probably started a short down 200 and cut it out of fear instead of holding their conviction. Goes both ways. If you guys are gaining value though, make sure you like the video, subscribe, follow the channel. We are climbing steadily. 15 days ago we had no people. A couple days ago we only had like 5. Now we're having 10 on each YouTube stream on a very low volatile, low trade day, low profit day too. So just wait until tomorrow. Wait until tomorrow when the volatility steps back in and we're going to count. Next. Very good. We're up 1,000 currently on the day, but that is very slow for what last week's standards. On Wednesday we were up 8.4. On Thursday we were up 7 point something. And I forget the rest, but on Tuesday we had a 100% win rate. On Wednesday we had a 100% win rate. On Friday, on Thursday we had a 70% win rate, and then we ended the day on Friday with like a 75-80% win rate. Very good. Today is 90% if you don't calculate win rate on the accounts. I do, because every trade I risk an account. NQ is wicking through this pivot point. Let's see if it holds or rejects. Nvidia's propping up, Tesla's propping up. They are slightly getting overextended and coming down though. Slightly getting overextended. We do have that pivot point. I doubt it's going here, but it may go 100 points higher. 21,540. It's kind of in this 10-point range though. 21,530 to 540. See what it wants to do. Ben and Anchor, are you guys still here? If you're still here, I'll show you the simulator while we wait. Let's check it out. First, Mexico Economy Minister. I see the USMCA review starting end of September or first week of October. Very low volatility, so just give it a minute. So this is the simulator I'm building for beginner traders. At first, there will be a beginner, pro, expert. There'll be little sections in between that on each level, but for now, I'm still flushing this out, and it is in beta. So you start here, customize the chart, goes to 30x speed, plays it, and you can customize the chart background, the up color, the down color. You can change the candlesticks. I like doing that. You can set the hotkeys. Then you can buy and short. You can also right click, take profit. You can move it with the right click. You can also drag it, drag both of them up and down. This one goes up to 35 contracts, so I'll full port. And if you try and buy more, the total contracts says down here, you cannot. To pass this level, you need to get above, I believe, 5K profit. I'll test that now. I'm going to close the position once it's above 5K. Okay, 5K. So you close the position once it's above the profit target. I'll list out the rules and what you need to hit. And then it says success, profit target reach, and then you go to the next level. The next level is not built yet. And then when I reset this, all the colors are going to change. There will be a database, so you'll sign up and your account will be linked to this. So once you input the colors and how you like the chart, etc., there'll be drawing tools. This chart will be fine-tuned to make it more volatile, etc. But yeah, this is what I got so far. Not bad. There's a couple bugs to fix. Adding the draw tools. And yeah. Ben said, are you just investing in S&P 500 or is this individual stock? Sorry, I'm new, only been investing for 4 months. I'm currently trading on NQ futures. So the chart you see right here, this is NQ futures. I have the watermark. The watermark is in the top left-hand corner of both charts. Above me, what I'm pointing to right now is the 5-minute NQ chart. Right here is the NQ 2-minute chart. And you can see on the top left-hand corner, it says NQ 2-minute, Nasdaq, etc. Nas is shifting up now. Nice. Yep. What do you guys think of that simulator? That is just the before even beta. I just promised a lot of people that I would at least present it what I had today. Appreciate it, Lloyd. I really think if I fine-tune it, it can help a lot of people. Especially, I have a lot of ideas. Just need to execute. All that it needs is execution. Appreciate it, Anchor. So far it's rejecting that pivot point. Yeah, you are on the short stream. So kind of how it is. The regular YouTube stream has all that. The short stream is actually the most successful viewer, and like a lot of people tune into that stream, but I mainly use it to create shorts. I did add the count profit total for you guys earlier today, but it is mainly for me to create shorts with. And also, I mean, it's provided a very good outlet for people. I met a lot of people through it. So definitely not going to stop. It just creates a whole nother level of exposure. You stream to YouTube, then YouTube Shorts. It was pretty crazy. So how to watch your YT live stream? You just go to my channel and they're both live streaming. Instead of the shorts live stream, just go to the other live stream. It's all on my YouTube channel. You won't be able to go back though, so if you wanna, I can re-show you the simulation if you want. Whatever you want. Especially since ATR is at 9.7 and there's no trade in sight. absolutely sucks. Checking news, checking for a Trump tweet. Could etch in along here. I mean, it's just grinding up all day. So the only thing, okay. Trump said, I have just signed a proclamation for the United States Border Patrol celebrating their 101st year anniversary. Shockingly, President Biden and the Democrats refused to celebrate and honor them, and therefore would not sign a proclamation celebrating his great achievement and all they have done for this country. That's it. Okay. Looking at the percentages on the stocks. I'm gonna send two. A little late, but in with too long. In with too long. So far below that pivot point, below the range. Down 200. I will be adding 3 if it comes down to test that 21 EMA. Up 20, up 40, up 50. For more of a pop. Up 70. Okay. Video's coming up. A little more and I'll take it. 90, 100. Trying to stay patient. Probably should have taken that at 100. I was kind of waiting for 150. Down 100. I will be adding 3 to this trade once it flushes through and hits the 21 EMA. Yes, looks like it's coming down. Let's see if he can reclaim this pivot point. Tesla is coming up. Nvidia's trying. Down 100. 2 contracts long. Down 3 points. Down 130. Down 160. Looks like it wants to flush. Yes, coming over. Flush to this 21 EMA, which is the green line on the chart. ES is coming up. Trying to. So far in the trade for 2 minutes. Okay, it's flushing down. Trying to at least. Tesla's coming down a bit. No problem, Manicure. No problem, Ben. Appreciate it, Ben. Have a nice day. I'll be live again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST. For market open. Down 100, down 150. 2 contracts long, waiting for the reversal. See if we can get above this pivot point. It's tapping in now. Trying to break through the pivot point. So far rejecting. Down 200. If I had to guess, it's coming lower. It did create a lower high. But bounce off that 21 EMA would be nice. ES is kind of looking a little strong. Tesla really needs to prop back up. We are very overextended. About 300 points before a major pullback. But I am following trend right now. Down 300, 2 contracts long. Lower volatility, ATR is sliding down 8 now. Down to 8, ATR is sitting at 8. I'll add 1. Adding 1 because the ES is consolidating a bit. It looks like it wants to bounce. In with 3 contracts long. Down 300. Just about to flush to that 21 EMA. Okay. It is struggling right now. Getting ready. A little more volatile on the NQ as expected. We're only 4 points down so far. It's trying to climb. It's trying to bounce. See if we can get above this pivot point. Up 50, up 80. Taking 1 off. Took 1 off at the trend line. Give it a minute. Up 100, up 130. 2 contracts long. Looking for more of a bounce. Taking 1. And cutting it. Made 157 in that account. Could have waited for more, but to be honest, I'm thinking it's going to come down. ES is trying to tell me otherwise. What's up, Nathan? What's up, Nathan? I promised to show you the simulator today, didn't I? We are, well, first, let's count those. 5. We're up like 1,100 across 6 accounts. Very good day so far, Nathan. Could have trailed this one. I'm taking profit quickly because how low ATR is. How low volatility today is. Let's check out this simulation, Nathan. This is what I have so far. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Simulation starting. Goes to 30x speed, plays it. You can move the chart around. You can also change the candles. You can change the chart background color, change the up color of the candle, the down color. You can set hotkeys. Then that's it for that, but you can enter via hotkey and then right click on the chart, and you can right click to move it, or you can drag it up or down. This X is not functional yet, but it will be able to remove it. You can also do that with the stop, drag it up or down. Now there is a bug currently, Nathan. There's a bug currently. When it hits the take profit, it closes the position, but everything like the take profit and stop loss stay. So that's a bug currently, but besides that, the closed position works. You see how the take profit and stop loss stays? That needs to be fixed. Besides that, you can go up to 100x speed. And then eventually, I haven't showed this yet, and that's why I got out of that long. You guys see that flush down? Hold on. You see this flush down? I sense some weakness, and beautiful. Back to the simulation. So once you get to the end of the data, it says simulation failed. Try again. The try again button should reset the simulation you're currently in. Does not yet. So you click a new one. The take profit is still there, by the way. Need to fix that, but it's working. And then let's full port. 35 long. So the drawdown is at 10. The take profit to succeed in this simulation is at 5K. So once it hits 5K, you need to close the position. Now I may have it so it automatically liquidates. We'll see. Good thing is these take profits don't act as the one for the trade. All right, let's up the speed. NQ's bouncing off the 21 EMA slightly. I believe, let's close it here. Yeah, simulation failed. So it's set at 10K negative, you fail, and 5K positive, you succeed. That's only for beginners. So I wanted it to be like a little easier. But this chart data needs configured, etc., etc. Not so bad. Not too bad so far. Need to add some music to that countdown as well. It's another thing. How do you like it? What do you think, Nathan? What do you think? That's just the beginning. That's only stage one. There's a lot more to go. A lot more levels to create. A lot more levels in levels. Different types of charting to trade. Sweet, sweet, sweet. W. Let me get the W in chat. The W. Big fat W. Okay, the downtrend may have just started, chat. Downtrend may have just started. Let's draw that fib. Redo this fib. 50% is way down here. Ron said, is gold a sell now? Probably not. Trump just threatened sanctions on Russia. So I don't have any gold, but I bought silver at $15. Currently up 2x on it. I'm gonna keep holding, but I'm thinking about selling soon. Thinking about it. Let's look at the gold and silver prices. Gold is sitting at $3,313 up. Silver sitting at $33.50. Pretty nice. Thanks for asking that, Tron. Appreciate it. I haven't looked at metals in a while. But currently I would say no, but this is not financial advice. Make sure this is for entertainment and educational purposes only. Make sure to follow your own conviction, do your own research. We are 40 minutes away from power hour. Hopefully there is some power. Some power in power hour. Yeah, that's pretty close. This trend line is no longer valid. Draw this. Very nice bounce. See how it reacts to the 21 EMA and then that pivot point at 21,476. Let's go, Nathan. Get you trading soon, boy. You're way ahead of your age group, being 16, learning this stuff, watching this stuff, consuming it, being interested in it. Way ahead of your age group. This should come lower, but Nvidia and Tesla are still not falling. Probably not going to send a short until I see them percentages come down a bit. At least. Even though a short right now looks beautiful. It's very good, you know. Looks very good. Thank you 30 minute looks like it wants to go lower. Thank you 5 minute looks like it wants to go lower. ES looks like it wants to go lower. We are up 300 points before 300 points of slowly grind up, a little consolidation, grind up without a pretty nice pullback. Sweet. I definitely should have that simulator, at least the first iteration of it. I don't want to give a date, but it should be out soon. That's pretty close to how I want it. There's a lot of tweaks to do, and then that simulator on its own would be good enough for you guys to beta test, and then I would add bunches to it. Trying to offer value to you guys, you know? These other YouTubers are just shilling their stuff, which this will be my stuff, and it won't be 100% free. There will be a paywall, but it won't be just non-value garbage. So far, NQ trying to hold above the 21 EMA. This is kind of the start of a head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Trying to stay patient. We got the high of day at 21,488. We have that pivot point at 21,476. We have a couple pivot points here. There's one here at this high and these low candles. And then there's one at this high and then this slight consolidation range. This consolidation resistance right here. But the main pivot point to the downside is at 21,434. Nathan, you gotta get in them simulation accounts. Gotta get in them paper trading accounts. You're 16, so you can't really get in a normal one. I think depending where you live, I think your dad or your mom could sign you on, but you're just real young. So I recommend just paper trading. So you're like 17, 18, then when you have some funds built up, starting to trade real. Definitely need to get the hours in. That is hard to do at your age. All the obligations, school, your parents. But an hour here or there, like you join into the stream, you should be loading up a simulator or paper trade account from TradingView. You can go to TradingView and just sign up for a free account. And just don't go through all that application. Just sign up for the account, username, login, email, and then you can click non-live account. It's like it's in text. It says simulation or free, and you get a 7-day free trial and it's real market data. Should help you a lot. And if that account gets over the 7-day and it becomes delayed, you can trade in delay. Or you can use another email. Get 7 more days. $30 minutes until power hour. So far, ES created a higher high, higher low, lower high, lower low, lower high. Same with the NQ. It's trying to go up. Yes, they just create a lower high. Yeah, very slow market today, Nathan. Very slow. I haven't seen this in months. I saw it briefly last week on Thursday between like 10:30 a.m. to 12:30. A very low volatility. ATRs at 9. Very low. Yeah. Very low profits in the accounts today. This is creating pretty much a head and shoulders. Shoulder to the left, head, shoulder. It's usually followed by selling. Does not have to. Nvidia has not fallen. Tesla has barely fallen. Nvidia is still up 3%. Tesla is still up 6.7%.
Order filled.
71 long. I just see a little divergence. Trying to play the bounce to the 20, man. A little more risky. I'm gonna take it at the 21 EMA. With one contract up 20. See a little bounce on the ES. Slight bounce. Only one, so I have a lot more room to add. It's coming lower, down 60. Adding one, in with two. I'm gonna take this one a little sooner. Getting close to that NQ 5-minute bounce, down 100, 2 contracts long, down 140. With 2 contracts long, looking for a bounce, little bounce. Okay, up 25, 30, taking one, trying to wait. Trying to wait, taking it. Made another 100 in that account. Not bad. Maybe a little less. 70 or 80. Could have held for that 21 EMA test. That's kind of where it's heading, but it's a little more high risk. Yes, it's pumping up and it's about to hit it. And there it is. Decided not to hold trades today. Securing profit because of how just grind, consolidation, grind up, consolidation, grind up, consolidation. ATR's at 8.7. Just securing profit. Locking it in today. Normally I would have trailed one contract. I mean, normally it would have spiked to that 21 EMA a little quicker, but yes, coming a bit down. Just getting a little consolidation. Yes, coming down. NQ 30 minute looks very top heavy. NQ 5 minutes about to reject the 21 EMA on that 5-minute chart. I'm glad I got out of that long. Why I secured profits early. That exact reason. If you guys are gaining any value, if you learn what to do, what not to do, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, follow the channel. Hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. The NQ is up 2.3% on the day. ES is up 2%. The Dow is up 1.7%. Nvidia is up 3%. Tesla's up 6.7%. Google's up 2.5% on the day. Amazon up 2.3%. Microsoft up 2.1%. Meta up 2.2%. Apple up 2.6%. Netflix is up 1.95%, close to 2. MicroStrategy's up 1.55%. GameStop's up 5%. Costco's up 1.2%. Alibaba's down 0.7%. Palantir's down 0.5%. AFGO is up 2.8%. AMD's up 4%. QCOM's up 2%. Adobe's up 1.4%. And Bitcoin is up 0.7% on the day. So far, ES just consolidating. Looks like it wants to prop higher. The NQ is kind of doing the opposite. Slowly grinding down. So little divergence. Little divergence. Staying patient. No FOMO. No overtrading. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. Thanks for the subscription, Trade Tactics. If you guys want to go above and beyond, if you're on the regular stream and not the short stream, realsuperchat.com. Below, I don't know how to point to it. Where is it? Over there. That way. You can donate $1 TTS. All support will be going to improving stream, building software for you guys. None of it will go for my personal benefit. It will all go to software for you guys and improving the stream. There's a lot to improve. ES is propping up. It looks like it wants to go higher. It's stuck in the consolidation zone, tapping the resistance of the consolidation. Nvidia is propping up again. Tesla's coming slightly down. Very interesting. Hey man, hey man. How else you think I get these subs on YouTube, man? Gotta plug. W plug, come on. We are actually growing at a pretty exponential rate on social media. All I need to do is just continue. Pretty good. Appreciate you guys for stopping by. Appreciate you saying what's up in chat. Even on this slow day. Still worth it. I almost took an off day today. Definitely worth it. All green today, no red. Got to meet a lot of people. Still have an hour and a half left in the day. Very nice, very nice. Just waiting for a trade opportunity. I might step a long in. Let me see. Let me fix those. May step a long in around this 50% level. There's pretty good support here at the 23.6 fib. You have the 2 pivot points here. It'll probably bounce back and forth for a minute. ATR is at 8. This trend line's no longer valid. Russia, Medvedev on Trump's comment that Putin is playing with fire. I only know of one really bad thing, World War III. That's true. U.S. Special Envoy to Ukraine, Kellogg. That's how I pronounce his name. Putin is ignoring the opportunities that Trump has given him. Oh boy, this could go really bad, really fast. What's up, Marquise? Trading today or no? Come on, Marquise. I like Marquise. I believe your name is Maurice, but I like Marquise. That's the nickname. It's gotta be. Marquise. You should make a vlog channel. Yaman kill Apple calls. Oh snap. Up 3K? Dude, you are killing it on options. The other day you were up what, 10K? Or 3K? Last Friday? You're killing it, man. You keep going, Marquise. I'm gonna turn you into a, if that's verifiable, you might end up being a professor in the educational website I'm building for the options. Keep going, man. Killing it, killing it. Man, Robert's up 5K. You're up 3K. Man, everyone's killing it, man. In their own way. Kennedy's up 60, 67 or $66. Everyone's doing their own thing. Up different amounts. Amazing. Very nice. Just getting started too in this community is already meeting a lot of like-minded people. Exactly what I wanted. IPKR segment. Marquise, wait until the educational website's up. Or maybe before that, because that website's going to take a while. So I'm thinking of creating a mentorship application. So maybe like, what's it called? The group of people like Tony Robinson does. It's evading my thoughts, but you get a group of people on a Zoom call and maybe you can teach them about options once it gets to that point, or maybe on one-to-one calls. We can also have a mentoring thing on options. It all has to be built though, so you're fine. Just keep doing your thing. NQ breaking through the range. Kind of, it's a little off. More like this. It's wicking through the range right now. I don't like that. This is no longer valid. I cannot believe how bullish we are today. Pretty insane. Yeah, no problem, man. Let me go to my chat and mod you. I believe you can do mods. If I can do mods in the YouTube chat, which I believe I can do, I will mod you. So let's see. Put you add as moderator. Block words and change chat modes. Also remove chat messages and hide, put you in timeout. You're now a moderator. What's up, Gilbertson? For some reason, the kick chat's not working. Kick chat, man. Get on. Hey, Gilbertson. Wow, what's up, man? Wait for the last hour, maybe it will sweep 3 minutes side high, then go down. I've been waiting for this thing to go to the 50% retracement all day. We've traded against trend one time, made 378, then traded with trend to get the rest. It's been a very slow day, Wahat. How have you done? Have you done well? You trading? Robert's up 5K. Marquise is up 3,000 on options trading. He is a monster with options, I'll tell you. Very nice to see. Sitting cash, bro. So you're not in a trade, yeah. I'm staying out right now too. Just so low volatility, plus the market is trending up. The NQ is sitting at 2.3% up on the day. ES is sitting at 2% up. Nvidia 3% up. Tesla sitting at 6.4% up. Google at 2.5% up. Amazon at 2.2, etc., etc. Everything's trending up, so it's very hard to short when it's against trend like this, especially this bullish of a trend. Nvidia showing no signs of a pullback, no signs of weakness, holding that 3% level pretty much all day, at least for a couple hours now. Same with Tesla, it's just propping up, going all the way up to 7% up now. It only dropped down 0.5% and it is looking like it wants to come up higher. Markets are slow since April. Now a day PM sessions are good. We'll see. We are 10 minutes away from power hour. We are an hour away from the 350 algorithm, which always, most of the time at least, provides some volatility. Gilbertson, if you're still here, do you want to see the simulator? If you're still here. For some reason, the kick chat is not working. Thanks for the subscription, Blank. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully you gain some value on what to do, what not to do. Wahat says, power hour covered my losses, which I had those tariffs, lol. Yeah. What's up, Game Biz? What's up? Are you trading? Are you staying out of the market? What are you doing? We are staying patient. 8 minutes until power hour. Staying patient. NQ's just slowly grinding down. It grinded up slowly around 300 points, so makes sense. Yes, I am, Nathan. I'm live everywhere. New in feeding, learning. New to trading, learning. GameViz, you might benefit from this simulation I'm building. The simulation I'm coding as we speak, there's a lot of bugs. This is like before beta. So starting simulation, it goes to speed, starts it, and then you can trade candles. You can, I like it orange. The down color. Then you can change the background. You can set hotkeys. Hold on. Enter. Then you can add a position. You can also use the hotkeys to add. And then you can add a stop by right clicking, take profit by right clicking. You can drag up and down the stop and take profit. You can also move it by right clicking. And you can go up to 35 contracts. If you try and go above that, it will not let you. Now you need to reach a profit of 5,000. So if I close here, success, profit target reached. You can go to the next level. The next level is not built yet, but and then all the options you select in here, you'll be signed into an account. So all your data, all the options on the simulation you select, your hotkeys will be saved to you, etc. We are in the beginning stages of building this simulator. This is only one simulator. The chart data still has not been optimized. This is the beginner level. There's a pro, expert, and then if you get past that, custom, you can customize it to whatever you want, etc. Just getting started. Yep. I'm making that pretty much specifically for new traders. I've had a lot of people ask, how do I get into trading? What do I do? And I'm building that out specifically for them. Now other traders can use it. There'll be an expert level. There'll be, but it's mainly for the person who doesn't want to spend, you know, $500 figuring out if they want to trade. But it will be behind a paywall of some type. There'll be like credits you get for signing up, and you'll get a certain number free each month. And then beyond that, you have to buy more credits for it or something like that. Or the beginner level will be free, but if you want to advance to higher, more advanced levels, you have to buy it. But it'll be way cheaper than $300 for TradingView, the prop firm accounts, spending your own money trading. These are evals, Wahat. I have one funded account. We did not trade it today. We traded it twice, 2 times last week. We didn't even touch the 300k Apex accounts today. Very slow market. Tomorrow is shaping up to be very good though. We've had highest viewer counts, very good stream today on very low volatility, very low trade, very low profit in the accounts. So just wait till tomorrow. It is going to be explosive. I can feel it. Call me Khan, bro. All right. Kind of like Wahat. Marquise, Wahat, Nathan, Game. I'm actually gonna call him Viz. What's up, Viz? Gotta give you guys some nicknames. Come on, boys. Trading with the boys. There's just no trade to take right now. I'm very surprised at how well Nvidia is holding up. Very impressive. Extremely impressive. That's a lower high, lower low. All right, may have a nice day. See you tomorrow. See you, Khan. See you tomorrow, man. There's nothing but the best. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying what's up. Hopefully you gain some value. Hopefully we're green tomorrow. That's all you can ask for. What's up, Gilbertson? For some reason the kick chat's not displaying, but I see you in the stream elements control. I don't know why it's not working. Let me see. Let me try and troubleshoot this. Market's going nowhere anyway. Yeah, I know. I see it. Did you at least get to see the simulation, Gilbertson? Why or is it not working? Why do you no work? No work for me. Get on. Yeah, I don't know. Kick's not working. I'll have to try something off stream. Not great. Not great. NQ is tanking down. In the meantime, I can still see your chats. No, I haven't yet. All right, let's check it out. We have some time. This is the simulator. So you go here, there's a countdown, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This chart will be better aligned. 30x speed starts, it begins. You can customize the chart, move it around. You can choose whatever candlestick, whatever you want. The chart background. The up color, the down color. I'll eventually add a wick color. You can set the hotkeys. And you can trade with those hotkeys. So I'm buying with the hotkey. And you can full port. I'll be in. And then if you reach plus 5k or minus 10k, minus 10k you lose, and minus 5k you win. But you have to close out the position. So for instance, boom, close it out above the profit target, success. The next level is not done yet, and obviously after you do the options, Gilbertson, you're going to train me right now. No, I'm just showing you the simulation. What I got so far. There's a lot of work to still do, Gilbertson. The NQ did bounce off that 21,433 pivot point. But yeah, you buy and then you right click for the take profit stop loss. You can drag those. You can also right click and it moves. Pretty neat. Close the position. New simulation. Still in beta, and then you can go to MNQ. That starts a new one. And you can go up to 350 contracts. Test that. I actually haven't tested this. It works. You can't go over. Very good. Very good. Alright, no problem. I just wanted to make sure I show you that. Just in case. Said I would. That's what I have currently so far, so. Appreciate it, Nathan. Appreciate it. I'll let you know when it's done, Gilbertson. You can beta test it, try it out. Now it's only a presentation, sadly. I spent from 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. coding it. Got 2 hours of sleep. And we are here. We are here trading NQ futures, man. Yeah, I know. I know. I have to fix it off stream. I have to sign in and out. For some reason the kick chat is the only chat I'm having a problem with. Like, people message and it double it sends it twice, and then also now it's not working. All right, Gilbertson. Enjoy work, man. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. Very slow day today. Are getting a bounce off that pivot point. Yeah, Gilbertson. What do you want? What's up? What's up? What is up, man? ES is above the 200-day SMA. Volumes are 120-day on the ES. 1 minute is neutral. RSI is neutral. Little ways from the VWAP. Very slow day, chat. Hopefully you guys did not blow a lot of accounts today. Today is very hard to stay patient. Very slow. If you take a trade, you're in it for a lot longer than you want to be. Hopefully you guys did all right or doing all right. May send one. I'm going to send one for this 21 EMA test. A little late. Up 10 with one contract, up 40. Take it at the 21 EMA, up 60, up 80, a little more, a little higher. Looking for the EMA test, up 80, looking for the flush, for the pop up, wake up, go, come on chat, come on chat. On, pick up, let's go. Tesla is coming down a bit, down 15, one contract long. This music has to go. Go chat, let's go chat. 21 EMA test, let's go. 10 points, up 15, up 25, up 30. Go, looking for a pop, looking for a spike. It is struggling. Okay, dipping down, down 40, down 50, down 60. Waiting for the spike to the 21 EMA. Staying patient. Lower volatility, so you gotta hold the trades a lot longer. Hold your conviction. Create your strategy. Know your risk. Please move your live screen to the top. We can't see entries. What do you mean? You can see entries literally right there. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're talking about. Kind of is what it is, because yeah, it's kind of right. That's the way the candles land it. You can kind of tell when I'm in a trade if you look at the P&L. But But you should not be following me. This is not financial advice. It's for entertainment and educational purposes only. I'm down 100, one contract long. Foggy, foggy, foggy. About to add one. Adding one in with two contracts long. Looking for the bounce. Down 150, two contracts long. Down 100. Okay. Adding one more. Adding one more. And with four contracts long, it may flush through this pivot point. Looking to get out at least 2 to 3 on this bounce. Looking for a little more. Tapping that pivot point. Down 400. Very, very trending down. Gotta know it's trending down. And trying to get a little bounce. Let's see. Up 10, up 30, 90, taking one, trying to wait. Okay, trying to wait for a bigger pop. Staying patient. Down 100, 3 contracts long. Down 160, 3 contracts long, waiting for the pop. What's up, Wisdom? Trading today? Down 200, down 230. Yeah, it's getting close to that 200-day SMA test. It definitely is. Looking for a bounce. Looking for a bounce at this pivot point. So far, it's looking likely. Up 20. Yes, it's popping up. I'm willing to lose this entire account. I do not trade with fear. Yes, coming down. Looking for a pop up. Okay, 65, 80. Looking for more. Looking for more. Taking it. Could have rode one. I'm taking it. Like Wisdom said, it is a downtrend, so taking it on the spike up. Could have taken it earlier, didn't. Locked it in now. Made. Where's the account? Hold on. Things are messed up. Good that you took it. Why don't you put shorts? Could. Made like 200 in that account. Not bad, not bad. We are in power hour. Go. We're 35 minutes away from the 350 algorithm. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. So far, the ES is holding above the 200 SMA. Let's draw new trend lines on this. Kind of. Not really. Well, why don't you send a short then? Send it, Wisdom. No one's stopping you. Send it. Send it. It's all up to you. This is not financial advice. Follow your own conviction. This is for entertainment, educational purposes only. Do what you want to do. Let's go, Wisdom. Let's go. Right through this pivot point, come down to the next one. Secure 10 points. It's looking good. ES still trying to hold on that 200 SMA. Definitely a short position I'm shorting as we speak. I mean, that with all due respect, I don't care. You can say whatever. I don't care. You're fine. I didn't take it as a disrespect or anything. I don't let people like affect my trade strategy. I know when to trade. I know when not to trade. What's up, Junior? What's up? You're all good, Wisdom. No problemo. Are you green today, Wisdom? Are you up today? Are you down? How's it looking? A lot of people got messed up in this market. Thankfully, I'm all green. Thankfully. Yep. Yeah, I'm hoping for it to go down even more. Yeah, you would think it would. You would think it would come down more. This is only a pullback of like 50 points after going and slowly grinding up during the day 300. Yep. Not looking great, Wisdom. I'll tell you that. The ES got a bounce off the 200-day SMA. May reject off the 21 EMA. Maybe this trend line. We have 40 minutes left in the market. Trump cautioned Israel Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu in a phone call last week not to take any action that could jeopardize negotiations between the US and Iran on a nuclear deal. That's pretty nice. I'm low-key wondering what your setup looks like. I'm Still up though. I sold hours ago. Otherwise, I'm securing profits and getting out. Well, you should be right back to break even. It is really trying to turn that pivot point as support. Trying not to reject it. So far, it's not. Yeah, I would not want to be short here, but it is your trade and it could very well work out. It's only a 50-point pullback after going up 300 points. With that said, the ES is above the VWAP. It is testing the 200 SMA. Nvidia is up 3%. Tesla's up 5.8%. Got a lot against you, but chart wise it should, but nothing is guaranteed. Hey, no fear, hold your conviction, know your stop, know your risk, know your limits. You want to cut the trade, it's your trade, man. Do whatever you want. Your account, your trade. We have 30 minutes until the 350 algorithm. Go chat. Let's go chat. Oh baby wisdom, it is not looking good. It is not looking good. It's about to come through this trend line. It could be a manipulation leg up to send it lower. Testing that 21 EMA now. You sold 450. How much did you lose? How much did you lose? Yeah, I'm getting, should I have taken profits? Are you up or down in the account? Maybe it's best you just walk away for the today, you know? It's all up to you. This is just entertainment, just education. No financial advice. It's up to you. I'm still up, man, but I'm gonna close. Can't. Hey, you're walking away green on the day. It's a good day, you know? Could be a lot worse. Definitely should take a walk. I would recommend a walk. Take a walk, probably be done for today. Market's closing in 35 minutes. Definitely don't want to FOMO, don't want to overtrade. Don't want to YOLO. If you guys are enjoying the stream, if you're getting any value, make sure you hit that like button and follow, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell after you subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. And yeah, today was super low volatility somehow. No red accounts, all green, like 1100 to 1300. Cross 2, 4, 6 accounts. Very green. A lot of people blew up their accounts today. I can tell you that. A lot of people did not expect this to just slowly grind up all day. That's why you got to adapt to the markets. Adapt to the markets. I'm still up, man. Already did, man. Made only $103. Better than nothing. Exactly. You gotta lock it in. talking about. Gotta lock it in, guys. Honestly, a very slow, lackluster day. Tomorrow is definitely going to be better though, and this 350 algorithm has some potential. Has some potential. Little bit. Tomorrow we have at 7 a.m. the US MBA mortgage applications, and also at 7 the US MBA 30-year mortgage rate. At 10 a.m. we have the Richmond Fed Comp Index. At 1 p.m. we have the US 5-year note. And at 2 p.m. we have the FOMC meeting minutes. Should cause for a lot of volatility tomorrow. Should be a lot of opportunity. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. Remember that. Maybe get one or two trades in this remaining 30 minutes of power hour. Specifically looking to get a trade on the 350 algorithm. May or may not happen. Sometimes the 350 algorithm spikes it 50 points. Sometimes it grinds it up 50 points, grinds it lower 50 points, spikes it down. Sometimes it does absolutely nothing. We will find out in 23 minutes. Nvidia is coming down a bit. Staying patient, no FOMO, no over trading, waiting for the strategy, waiting for the right entry. Not just trading any trade like the other gurus. These guys who are just constantly in a trade. Constantly in a trade and for no reason. Oh, it's going to be a lot more than that, Nathan. It's going to be a lot more than that. Just, if you see anybody else saying it, just remember where it came from. I fully 100% created that, so see anybody else using it, you know where they got it from. Just no trade right here, guys. You could send a long, hoping the pivot point breaks. Little higher risk than I like. Best to just stay patient. Stay patient. Wait for your setup. Hold your conviction. No FOMO, no overtrading, like I've said multiple times. Hold your conviction, hold your trade strategy, and do what you think is best. It is your account, your money, your trading. This is not financial advice. You should not be just blindly following me without doing your own research and holding your own conviction, knowing your risk, not being in fear. NQ just went down, flashed down 30 points. Nice. Okay, that is the Wednesday FX option expiries. I believe. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I normally would have bought there. Would be up 10 points. Playing a little more cautious today. A little more cautious. Volatility has not been this low for quite a while. Let me go, Nathan. Let's go, Nathan. We are 18 minutes away from the 350 algorithm. We are 30 minutes away from market close. Looking for a couple more trades. ES is bouncing off a pivot point. It weighs 26 points away on the ES till it hits the VWAP. NQ is 100 points away from hitting the VWAP. Staying disciplined. Being patient. This is where most traders fail. You cannot be disciplined. They just enter a trade, and they blow up their entire account. No point in that. We are getting a bounce off that trend line and pivot point. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I do. I watch YouTube when I can. Checking for news, checking for a Trump tweet. It's bouncing at that pivot point at 21,433. You may want to bounce off this, tap this 21 EMA. I watched a lot of Victory Outdoor Services, a lot of Roman Atwood. I watched Charlie Kirk. I watched Piers Morgan. I watched Candace Owens. Haven't had a lot of time recently though. Definitely rather be a producer rather than a consumer of content. Definitely the way to go. Waiting for the right setup. That's what I am, Nathan. I'm a consumer of both. I produce and I consume, just like everyone else. Bitcoin's grinding down. NQ30 minute looks pretty bad. We have not did this in a while. The ES 1 minute is the normal RSI is below that main side of it, below neutral. Williams R 120 days getting to oversold. On the NQ30 minute, the RSI is below that May, a little bearish. The Williams R 120 day is still overbought on the NQ30 minute. Very, 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 very slow. ATR is at 10. We have 12 minutes into the 350 algorithm. We have 22 minutes until market close. Let's get it, chat. Let's go. ES is propping up, about to test the 200 SMA again or fall. And Q may want to test this pivot point at 21,300, 21,433. Let's go. 10 minutes until the 350 algorithm. 10 minutes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes, about to test the 200-day SMA. NQ tapping that pivot point, tapping the 21 EMA. Let's go, chat. So far, the ES is rejecting off the 200 SMA, may overtake it and turn it into support. Where is it at? It is only at the 23.6% level on this fib when it grinded up 300 points from this morning's bottom. We are still gapped up from yesterday's close. Gap is at 20,975. We are gapped up around 400, 500 points. Something like that. We're gapped up 460 something points from Friday's close. Everything is propping up a bit. What do you watch, Nathan? What do you watch on YouTube? We're 9 minutes away from the 350 algorithm. ES is above the 200-day SMA, about to test the 100 MA. Q is above the 21 EMA, above the 2 pivot points. Let's go. NQ 30 minutes propping up. NQ 5 minutes propping up. Give it a minute. Broke through this trend line, so this bottom one's no longer valid. Let's see. See what it has. SS Sunday, is he still playing Minecraft or what is he playing? He used to be a Minecraft YouTuber. And Sam and Colby. Yep. He's into Minecraft and Roblox. It's not bad. Can't believe he's still playing Minecraft. That is crazy. Yeah, that makes sense. Mostly Roblox. Six minutes until the 350 algorithm kicks in. We are above the 21 EMA. We're above the pivot points. We have a pivot point to the upside at 21,476. On the ES, we are above the 200-day SMA. Nvidia is starting to climb up a bit again. From my side, good evening. Gift here is that your simulator ready? Ready to be presented, not ready for actual use. I need to fix a lot of stuff. There's a lot of bugs and I want to add a lot of different sections. It's gonna take a little bit, so I may prioritize the mentorship because that's only going to be like a 1-page website. And you're gonna submit your video, your explanation of what you need help with, etc. And then there'll be a Zoom call or whatever the different tiers are. Gift, this is also a very slow, very lackluster day. I mean, I think I've only taken 7-8 trades. I mean, we're up to the double digits constantly, especially last week. I think we were up to like 20 trades. Don't like to overtrade, but this market is very low volatility. ATR is coming up a bit for power hour. A bit. Let's see if we can hold this pivot point. Let's clean the charts. Been good, Tom. It's been good. Very slow day. Tomorrow should be more volatile. Definitely tune in tomorrow. Very slow day compared to the last week. Expected a little bit more volatility, but still up. 1100 across 6 accounts. Not bad, not bad. Oh, really, Nathan? Emulator. Oh, I didn't even know this existed. Snap. Welcome, you're... Whoa, it is super weird. Okay. Not a bad find. Nope, not a lot, Tom. Do I see any tricky news so far that may affect the market? Not really. Trump cautioned Israel Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu in a phone call last week not to take any action that could jeopardize negotiations between the US and Iran. You know how they play though. They like to sabotage, do whatever they want. We had Trump saying Vladimir Putin doesn't realize is that if it weren't for me, lots of really bad things would have already happened to Russia, and I mean really bad. And then they responded by saying Putin is, I only know of one really bad thing, World War III. That's what Russia's Medvedev said on Trump's comments. To Trump's comments. We are 1 minute away from the 350 algorithm. I may throw an account here at it. We'll see how it reacts, if it reacts at all today. Last week it pretty much reacted without fail every day. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. NQ dipping below that 21,433 pivot point. 30 seconds till the 350 algorithm kicks in. I have an account ready. I have my hand on the hotkeys. This happens very fast. May miss it, may not. May not even want to take the trade. We will wait and see. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, we're starting down. Okay, it's going up. Volatility has spiked a bit. 350 algorithm. It's coming up, testing the 21 EMA, testing the trend line. Nothing crazy. So far just a 30-point range. Not bad, not bad. And that's usually about it. Not as volatile as it was on Friday, Thursday, Wednesday of last week. It only did a 30-point range, 20-point range. On them days, it did a 30 to 50-point range. And it was a lot quicker. It went straight up 50 points. This time it's just battling. I mean, the only thing to do here is join long on this 21 EMA bounce. ES is below the 200 SMA. NQ 30 minute could bounce here. NQ 5 minutes still stuck below its 21 EMA. Oh, I see. Yeah. Did anybody take this? Anybody take this trade? 350 algorithm. We have 9 minutes until market close. Probably not going to take any more trades, but I'll stick around until market just to see how it closes. We are still gapped up around 460 points from Friday's close. Friday's close was at 20,975. It has not closed that gap. It may do it post-market and pre-market. We will see tomorrow. Very low volatility day. Tomorrow, news, we have at 7 a.m. US MBA mortgage applications, US MBA 30-year mortgage rate also at 7 a.m. At 10 a.m. we have Richmond Fed comp index. At 1 p.m. we have US 5-year note, high yield, and bid to cover. At 2 p.m. we have red news FOMC meeting minutes. That should provide a lot more volatility. And then on Thursday, we have at 8 a.m. U.S. initial jobless claims, U.S. GDP quarter-over-quarter second estimate, U.S. GDP price index, and there's a couple others at 8:30. 8:30 is jam-packed with some red and yellow news. We also have on Thursday, 10 a.m. U.S. pending home sales, and the U.S. 4-week bill. At 12 p.m. on Thursday, we have EIA crude oil inventories. We have some good, and then Friday is the best. We have University of Michigan sentiment at 10, and U.S. core PCE at 8:30. And a lot more. So tomorrow and the following days, market was probably consolidating today and waiting for that. Just slowly grinded up today and waited for that. 7 minutes until market close. NQ is sitting at 2.2% up on the day. ES is sitting at 1.8% up. The Dow is sitting at 1.66% up. Nvidia is at 2.88% up. Tesla's at 6.2% up. Google's at 2.5% up. Amazon up 2.3% on the day. Microsoft's up 2.1%. Meta's up 2.2%. Apple is up 2.4%, negating the Trump 25% tariff threats. Netflix is up 2%. MicroStrategy is up 1.2%. Palantir slightly red 0.1% on the day. GameStop is up 6%. On Thursday, it was up 10. On Friday, it was up 6. Now it's up 6 again today. Costco is up 1%. Alibaba is down 1%. Ape Go's up 2.6%. NQ is bouncing off that trend line, having a very nice bounce. 5 minutes till market close. AMD is up 3.7% on the day. QCOM is up 1.8% on the day. And Adobe is up 1.3% on the day. And finally, Bitcoin is up 0.45% on the day. Before market open, it was up 1%. Big spike of volatility. Big spike of volatility. 5 minutes into the 350 algorithm. Big spike of volatility. Very nice. I'm just staying out of any more trades. We will trade tomorrow. That is a very nice. If you caught that spike up, you are sitting very nice with 30 points. At least. Very nice. Thank you. 30 minutes looking very good. Look at this thank you 30 minute just rounding back up. The ES is forming a W. Hashtag W in chat. We are above the 200-day SMA and now above the 100-day MA. Williams R is going to neutral. This is the Williams R 120-day on the ES 1 minute. On the normal RSI, it's above the MA, slightly above neutral. On the NQ 30-minute RSI, is tapping that MA, rounding over. Little overbought. Williams R 120 days, very overbought on the NQ 30-minute. Probably going to be dealing with a 200-300 point gap down from today's close. Closing market in 4 minutes. What's up, Majid? What's up, Nathan? Go. How's everyone ending today? I'm up 1,100, 1,300 across 6 accounts. How's everyone else doing? Guys trade? If so, hopefully you profited. Hopefully you made some money. Hopefully you're walking away not negative. Today was definitely a low volatility, very tough day. A lot of people blew their accounts today. A lot of people were not expecting this low, slow volatility grind up all day. Oh, Nathan, let's go. 3 minutes till market close. NQ's gunning for that pivot point at 21,476. See if it can make it. It has 2 minutes. 2 minutes until market close. Tesla is up 6.7% on the day. Very solid. I'm very impressed with Nvidia and Tesla. They basically held 3% and 6.5% all day today. I mean, for the last 6 hours, they've held that without really giving too much. Very, very bullish. You holding some Tesla, Majid? 1 minute and 30 seconds till market close. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Play no games. Just wait until tomorrow. More volatility. In and out. Nice, Majid. You are sitting very nice, especially if you bought that dip. You bought the dip at 180 or 255. Sitting very nice. 1 minute until market close. Very nice. The VIX is down 7% today. That is how low volatility we were dealing with. NQ is going to finish somewhere around here. 30 seconds left. ES getting a bounce off the 2-hour SMA. Very good day. A lot of patience was needed. But no red, all green. Very solid. And market is closed. Nvidia is finishing 3.2% up on the day. Tesla's finishing 6.9% up on the day. Thank you everyone who tuned in, said what's up in chat. Thank you for watching, liking the video, subscribing. I will be live again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. for market open. If you missed the simulator, I'll show it again real quick. I'm currently building a simulator for new traders. Simulator, so it has the countdown, simulation started, then it starts. You have option to change the candlesticks, chart background, chart color, candlestick color. You can set hotkeys. Still building this out, has a long way to go. You can use the hotkeys to buy, hotkeys to sell, stop loss, take profit. You move that by dragging it or right click on the mouse. Long way to go. This is only the first simulator, but long way to go. Got a lot of bugs to fix. Besides that, thank you for tuning in. Make sure you like the video. Make sure you subscribe. I'll be live again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST, and I will see you guys there. Peace.